Wah! Yaha! Did I scare you? I better have. That was my goal. And I always win, right? Jump scare. Yes! 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 I live for this. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am Kaelix Debonair, the sexy, epic, poggers bouncer of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. Cheese to make your acquaintance. It's too early for this. What? What? You hate my guts. What? No. You like to be scared by me, don't you? Because I'm just so good at it, right? I'm so tasteful and artful in the art of spooking and scaring. Also, I should say, if you're experiencing any issues with the stream, it seems that the site is striking again. I'll let you know that all systems are currently good on my end and have been the whole time. So if you experience issues, you may want to refresh if you're on PC. If you're watching on mobile, maybe close the stream and then revisit after. But yeah, it's nothing on my end, and I cannot fix it as a result. Very sorry about that. I'm thankful that it's not a me problem, though. Because when it's a me problem and I can fix it, but I don't know how, that's always really rough. Cheese to meet you for the first time. Totally. Yeah, right. Cheese to meet you. We're strangers and we've just met for the first time. Hi. No, I just want to make a habit of saying that at the start of streams because I keep forgetting. Wait, let me turn my heater off. You hear the creaking of my chair? She's getting old. I'm going to have to replace her sometime. You hear that? I don't know if my mic is picking that up or canceling it or what, but you hear that? It is so old. What's your tea today? Guess. A or B. There are only two that I drink these days. I keep jumping back to the other ones. That's right. It's ginger today. Yeah, ginger today. I wanted to. I wrote down the brand so I could tell you, but I've forgotten it, and I've forgotten where I've written it. But I have the box in the kitchen if I went back to get it. Actually, I wonder if I could find it by searching for it. I want to recommend it now that I've firmly described it as one of my favorites. I've tried a few different brands that make ginger tea bags. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. This might actually not be goated, but I think it is delicious, so I will recommend it. I'm going to drop the brand for the ginger tea that I have lately. I've tried a few. And after sampling a bunch, I say a few, like 4, I think, is the total number that I sampled. The one that I've liked the most is Celestial Seasonings Fireside Vanilla Spice. That's the one I like the most. It's a combination of ginger, licorice, and cinnamon, and it is very totemo oishi, very yummy. So you're free to try it if you're curious. I will say ginger in general, regardless of whatever you put in it, is a little bit strong. For some people, it's not to everybody's tastes, but I really like it. Makes me very happy. Oh my goodness. I am proud to report something else today, by the way. You may have seen on social media, but I successfully flipped my schedule in a single day. Could you believe it? I feel like I've never managed that before. Because if I flip my schedule, like a total 180, like it's going opposite to what it was before, that usually takes me about a week. It takes me several days, you know, of working towards it a little at a time. You know how I did it? I usually will take a nap after having a shorter period of sleep. So yesterday, after the stream was over, I would have normally taken a nap, but I didn't. That was my master crafty plan because I'm a genius. I'm so wise and smart and intelligent. I'm a genius. He's lying. Anyway, instead of taking a nap, I just stayed up. I continued to stay up. And then when it was time to take my nap, it was actually a full slumber. I slept the whole 8+ hours. It was like 8.5-ish in the end, I think. And then I woke up before noon. I woke up before noon today. I feel so great. I'm actually really, really happy about it because I've been neglecting my walks lately. I've been going out the last week or two because I've been sleeping weird. And I like to walk around noon when the sun is like right overhead. So I had a nice walk this morning. It was really, really nice. It was really refreshing to have one after not doing that. Did you manage to not take a nap today too? Proud to report that I did not nap today either. I did not nap a single time. I got really close. Just before the stream, like right after I announced it an hour ago on Twitter, I laid in my bed with my eyes closed, but only for like 10 minutes because I knew I wasn't going to go to sleep. I knew in my heart it's not going to happen. I just wanted to rest my eyes for a little bit and bask in the comfort of my bed. Because I rewashed my sheets not too long ago. I wash them every weekend. So they're still nice and clean and cozy. I just basked in that for a bit. And then I woke up. I'm woke. I'm up. Yeah, pulled an all-dayer, but not really. Not really because... Well, hold on. Is an all-dayer just a normal day? Wait, hold on. What is an all-dayer? Is an all-dayer just when you sleep at night and then are awake all day? Like a normal person. That's crazy. Am I a baby? Well, honestly, I might as well be. If I had absolute control over the flow of time, I'd be napping every single day. But I really can't risk the naps. I've got too much that I gotta get done on stream and off stream. It's so nice, though. I love a good nap. Yeah, it's called being normal, right? That's what I'm thinking. You are a baby. What? Nuh-uh. I'm grown. I'm so grown. I'm so wise and strong. You can't see it, but I'm flexing. I'm flexing my arms. But as a result of waking up at a normal time and not napping today, I am a little sleepy. I'm so sorry. I know you've had several streams for me in a row where I'm just sleepy the whole time, but I think that will end soon. Could you imagine me at max capacity? I can't at this point. Put those guns away before someone gets hurt. Strong. No, I'm not that strong. I think I'm strong enough. I'm strong enough to move like any piece of furniture I want, usually without any help. I think I'm strong enough to... Maybe if I like puff my chest out, I can scare people away from the live house, but... No, I'm not. I'm not like humongous. I would not say that. Closer to evil. What? I am not evil. I'm so kind and epic and merciful and understanding, right? Anyway, I love to sit and yap, but we should probably start the game because this is a game that I can yap over anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and transition over to the game screen and then spend the next 3 minutes figuring out how everything works because it always takes me that long. I hope you don't mind the wait for me to actually start. So let me make sure this is running. Okay. This should be good. I hope so. All right, give me, while this is running, I will actually wait here. When it starts, I will start up the last save so you have something to look at and listen to. But I will not be playing quite yet. I need to adjust my microphone and I need to move this over here. I need to move you so that I can read everything you have to say. Every silly thought that crosses your silly little mind. Don't worry, I wasn't calling it little as an insult. Alright, I was being affectionate. Trust. Okay. And then, let's see. Yeah, here's your baby sensory video. Oh yeah, let me get you a clear shot of his face. Look at this guy. Isn't he handsome? I love this guy. Alright. Let me adjust this as well. Uh-oh. Okay. And then this should be here. Sorry it takes me so much. Because I'm borrowing a monitor whenever I play these games, I have to do everything weird to make it work. Okay, I think this is good. Alright. I did not have to do a sound check today because it's still the same as last time because I haven't played a Switch game since this, so it should be the same as last time. But if we reach a point in the game where say a cutscene is way too quiet, don't be scared to let me know. Or vice versa, if I get somewhere and it's way too loud, you can speak up and then I'll fix it. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so recap. Where are we? What have we done? What are we gonna do? Also, thank you for the checks. That makes me feel a lot better. I'm always a little unsure about whether it's good or not. Anyway, this is Zora's Domain. We did a ton of stuff around this place last time, a few days ago. I think literally not my last stream, but the stream right before it. What can I say? I love Zelda. I just can't get enough of it. This beautiful place was made by fish people a billion years ago, and we found all these plaques telling us about how it was made and why, and all the other stuff these guys did since then. And they like water, but not too much water, so we went across that dam there. I think it's there, right? Yeah, we went to this area right here, across that dam, and we fought a robotic elephant that spits water forever. And we made it not spit water forever. And now the elephant is like, it's right here. You see it? And now it's blue instead of pink, which means that it's good and not evil anymore, right? And we spent the entire stream gathering everything we needed to wear this armor as an homage to Mifa, who is now made of stone. She's not among us anymore. She does not walk this earthly plane anymore. She's gone. But she will never be forgotten. So to honor her sacrifice, I wanted to collect this armor. First thing I want to do today is I want to dye it so that it is that deep reddish color that she and Sidon are, so that it like matches her perfectly. I think that's everything you missed last week on Glee. So now we're gonna get into the new episode. I was gonna bomb those guys, but I guess not. Actually, no, that was my plan. I wanted to scare them away. Yeah, I'm just really good. I just can't stop showing you how good I am at scaring away the little birds. See, you may have seen me just get out my bomb. My plan was not to throw it. I just wanted to admire how pretty it was. My master plan was actually the entire time to scare those birds away as well. What was your favorite Glee cover? I haven't seen all of it. I only watched like 2 or 3 seasons, I think, because I really liked I liked when they would do musical theater. That was what I really liked. But of the non-musical theater ones, honestly, just in general, I think the one that lasts in my memory the most was Smooth Criminal. Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal. It was I don't remember a single character's name. I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember any of those guys. I am gonna lie. I remember her name, Santana. Her name was Santana. I don't remember the other guy she sang with. I don't remember who he was. I think he was one of the main characters. But it was like there was a cellist doing the instrumental. You see how good I am at scaring away these birds with bombs? Yeah, that was my plan, to scare him away. You see him too. I'm just so good at scaring them away. I need to start using my bow. Yeah, there was like a cellist, and Santana and one of the other main guys was singing Smooth Criminal. Eddie, are you okay? Can you tell us that you're okay? Really, really, really good. Totemo oishidata. No! No! Please! Why? What? Wait, this is not the same game. I was gonna rewind it. That's the other game. Why do you hate birds? I don't hate birds. I just love nuts. And they give you little nuts. Here, watch. I'll get one from this one. Here we go. You see, he gives a little nut. And we need these because these nuts are used to dye things dark red, like Mifa. We need those. I think we have 6 now, so we can actually do that already. But it's good to have an excess because that's my favorite color. And I may want to do more later. I don't know. So I'm thinking, I had this thought earlier. Do you think, I'll do a poll when the time comes, but I want you to roll this around in your mind, all right? This, but the tunic is yellow because I'm Kaelix Debonair. Do you see the vision? Is that cringe? I don't know. I like having it green because Link is green in my heart. He's always green, you know? But I think yellow. Why not slight purple? That is another one of my colors, like a lilac. Maybe lilac. I guess yellow's my favorite color that I have on my outfit, but I do guess I have more lilac, don't I? Maybe I could do a combination of both. Maybe I could put lilac on the tunic and then like maybe yellow on the hood or vice versa. I don't know. For now though, we're gonna be repping my late Mifa, my girl. Let's see if we can slip past this guy, because I don't feel like fighting him. All right, we failed to slip past this guy, so I do feel like fighting him. You want to do that 2 more times, please? That would make me so happy, actually. Go ahead. I'll let you have it. Free shot. All right, 1 more, please. What? Okay, that's more than I wanted from you. Okay, 2 more times, please. Go ahead. I was standing still. How are you missing? You disappoint me. It's not even worth it. I just wanted the hearts to be even. It makes me sick. Look at that. That's hideous. Half a yellow heart. Are you kidding me? I can't take this. I might just jump. I don't know what to... Wait, hold on. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. There we go. And now we eat. Apple. Apple. Pepper. There we go. Natsukashi na, eating all the peppers. Much better. Alright, I think we left our haunch near the tower. And the tower is over that way. I could just teleport to the tower, technically. But we kind of have this thing going where I mostly avoid teleporting because it's more fun that way. I might just jump. Yeah, see, there's plenty of water that will catch me. Everything's totally fine. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that right now when I'm on my way to the tower, but I can't help it. All right. Excuse me. Wake up. Good morning. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. It almost sounds like talking backwards, you know what I mean? Can you talk backwards? I did not say anything. That's just it's just some backwards sounds like to me. That's right, you're nothing. Your food is what you are. Nom 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 nom. You know what? Seeing the question marks, I gotta say my favorite genre of clip that I've ever received is the wave of clips where they'll just quote me out of context and then caption it with nothing but question marks. I feel like that really represents my brand, don't you think? Isn't that me? Just dropping question marks like it's like nobody understands, but you were there. You have the context. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Do you not? That fish tempted me, but no. I gotta stick to the path. Why did he say this? It feels kind of like I referenced this at one point. You know when they do the like they'll put something in a red circle and then point to the circle and be like, "Did you see it? What was that?" Oh, it feels so good that we get to keep our yellow circle intact. If I lose any of that yellow circle, I'm gonna get rid of all of it. I can't stand it. It's such a tragedy though, because I feel like there are probably more clips like that out there that I don't know about. The thing is, because I check my tags, my timeline pushes things to me that, how do I describe this? People who like the things in my tags and also like things that are not in my tags, those other things that are not in my tags get pushed to my timeline for me to see because, you know, I like the things in my tags and I look at them. So it's like, these guys like this, so you'd probably like it too. So I get some of it, right? But I don't get all of it. I'd like all of it. I'm nosy. Yeah, algo is crazy. So maybe if you've got anything, this is a good opportunity actually. If you've got anything you'd like me to not see, maybe do your reps to make sure I don't see it. Because the algo works hard. Is there like a good, maybe that's a better perch for me. Being pursued, I'm always watching. I see everything. Nah, I'm exaggerating. I do not see everything. It is nice though, because sometimes people hide peek behind something without any tags. And there's nothing wrong with it. Why? Why? Tag so I can see. No, just kidding. I respect that. Blocking as we speak. Do you hate me? No, that's actually common practice. In JP anyway. I don't think it's as common among EN viewers, but among Japanese viewers, it's actually common etiquette to, especially if you do anything related to shipping or anything like that. It's common etiquette to block livers on your account and then to just tweet that way. I wouldn't know if people are doing that because I haven't encountered anything like that, which means either nobody's doing it or it's working. There's your hack. Can't you see stuff if you're blocked? I think you can if you look for it. I'm pretty sure with the way that blocking works now. But I will say I don't think I've encountered anything randomly. But I don't know. Yeah, no, like if I go looking for it, right? Like if I find the account, I don't think because you can see things on Twitter that you're blocked from now. But yeah, I don't think it pushes it to your timeline like it normally would. Remember these? Remember these? I conquered you. You're nothing. Tuh. Anyway. Sorry, I got a vendetta now against these plaques. We spent so much time collecting those. Where is the tower? Where's my haunts? I saw it, but now I don't. Best of luck to you, girl. I'm not helping you. Oh, okay, we're on the right path. Just keep going this way. It only took hours. It genuinely was hours. I think it was the majority of the stream. The main objective of that stream was to clear the dungeon for that day. To, like, clear Baruta, the giant elephant. I think that was a fraction next to the time we spent breaking the path and then doubling back, retracing our steps to find those plaques. I kind of spoke in a rhyme just now. I'm gonna give you a riddle to solve, all right? Can you solve my riddle? Hold on, I have to think of the riddle. What walks on 7 legs in the morning, 1 foot in the evening, and 100 legs at night? Any ideas? You don't know? Don't be silly. It's a chimera with 107 legs and weird sleeping habits. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. No, that made no sense at all. Okay, let's avoid that guy. Let's avoid that clown. We're just gonna keep going this way. Gordon we need to put Gordon Belfoot to rest. I can't think about him anymore. It stresses me out. No. A rare yellowish orange mushroom. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your stamina limit. We love these. We love those. Can we skip these guys too? I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother with them. Did you hear me? I just said bother. I don't want to bother with these guys. It was not on purpose. Ooh, treasure. I think I missed a chest earlier. I forgot. I got distracted by the Korok seeds. Can we give you a riddle to solve? All right, give me a riddle. Give me a riddle. I can take anything. I'm really good at riddles. I'm famous for solving every riddle and puzzle in exactly 2 seconds. Oh. Can you back off? I did not ask you for a riddle. Ooh, I should take a picture of this so that I can track them later. Let's get a really scenic picture going. Actually, wait here. I don't need it to be scenic because I'm going to delete it immediately after. I need it to be scenic. Do you think I should cut the grass? No, I'm just going to take it like this. All right, let's see. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. I speak without a mouth. Here, I'm wondering if it's a... Well, I thought at first that it might have been a word pun or like a word riddle because of hear and ear, but I can't think of anything for speaking and mouth or like body, alive, etc. and wind. Come alive with the wind. Can you back off? Can you back off? Can you leave me in my haunts alone? You want some? You want some that bad? Here, hold on. Boom, boom. All right. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. Quinto, can I have a hint? Can I get her down here safely? You can do it. I know you can. I speak without a mouth and I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. I got no clue. I need a direction. Wait, what's this doing here? Was this me? Oh, I guess it was the one I just got. I don't know why they're... No, don't worry. It starts with an E. Okay, hold on. I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. I come alive with the wind. I scratch my head. It starts with an E. So much for 2 seconds. Who said anything about me solving a riddle in 2 seconds? You have to think about this stuff. Who gave you the idea that I could do that? That's ridiculous. Nobody can do that. Don't get distracted by physical stuff. Okay. So it's an abstract idea, is what you're telling me. I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. Anyway. Oh, whoops. Let's get some funny weapons. I want that sword around his neck. Meow, 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 meow. I do not want the answer, to be clear. I love this. I live for this. Starts with an E. I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. Pew, 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 pew. Back up. He's gonna stomp me into the ground. I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. I don't got a body, but I come alive with the wind. I want to get it so bad. That'd be so cool. Yeah, na 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 na. Yatta. Yeah. Whoa, that was close. Let's get rid of the spears. I don't like the spears. I don't like fighting with spears. They've been my first choice lately because I want to get rid of them. I speak without a mouth, but I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. Uh-oh. I speak without a mouth. Hear without ears. I don't have a body, but I come alive with the wind. What's your problem? Again! Ah! I speak without a mouth, but I hear without ears. I don't have a body, but I come alive with the wind. Wind part is confusing. Oh, should I not be paying attention to that part? Uh-oh. I did not mean to whistle. Well, she's coming anyway. What a good horse. Look at her. Yeah, I'll whistle again. Come here. She's so good. Speak without a mouth, hear without ears. Not physical. Starts with the letter E. I feel like you've given me as much as I could have. I still don't know. I might be a fraud. I knew this would happen. It's actually the most important part. Ah, so the wind is the part I should be paying attention to. Oh, wait. Let's drop our current bow. It's damaged. Damaged goods. I speak without a mouth. Okay, here's the thing. I'm thinking it has to be... Well, I don't know. Because I feel like I don't know what I should be focusing on the most. But here's the... I'll walk you through my process right now. Every time I say it out loud, this is what I'm thinking, all right? I'm thinking that both of the first parts, like 1 and 2, right? Speaking without a mouth and hearing without ears. Both of these are about, like speaking, making sounds. I can't figure out how to connect those with wind. I think when I figure that out, I'll have it. I speak without a mouth, but I hear without ears. I don't have a body, but I come alive with the wind. It's about sound. It's just a noise. So it is a sound. Okay, at least it's the right direction. Oh, is it echo? How does that relate to the wind? Thumbs down emoji. Boo riddle. Ridiculous. All right, what's my time? 2 seconds, right? Yeah, I told you I could do it. With every clue. Ridiculous. Okay. So now that we've escaped Lanayru. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love how you solved it in 2 seconds, right? 1.9. Oh, broke my record. Thank you for starting the stopwatch. I know it's like a flash. You almost forget it ever happened, but I appreciate you committing yourself to keeping record of it for me anyway. Anyway, now that we've escaped Lanayru, here's our goal for today. Our goal is to do some hunting and gathering and go to Eldin. But actually, I'm not going to do that right now. I forgot. First, we want to dye our clothes. So we're going to head for Hateno. But first, I'm going to get off this Haunts and I'm going to pick up this hardy radish because we need as many of those as we can get. They're so valuable. A riddle every stream. I'd be down for that. Kind of like... What?
It's my pleasure.
How dare he? Yeah, you know how I don't know if you know this, but Frio actually teaches a word every stream, I think. He has a word of the stream, word of the day. He teaches a word in English, Spanish, and Japanese based on whatever's happening. For example, I'm trying to think of one of the words he's taught. I remember he taught abuelo and abuela, right? And I think that was related to something that happened in the game, maybe? I can't remember. Or there was a game with ghosts in it. He was on a ghost level, and I think what's the Spanish word for ghost again? It's rooted similarly to phantasm in English. Phantasm is more like hallucination than spirit, but I think Spanish is like phantasma. Phantasma? Is that what it is? Phantasma. Yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it could be our thing. We could just do a riddle. I don't know if I got it in me to solve a single riddle, to be honest, but it is very fun. It is very fun. Maybe instead of every stream, maybe just every now and then. Maybe every 100 streams. Make a joke of the day? No. The joke of the day is the first thing you see when I get out of the loading screen. Share fun facts you learned from advanced courses or classical training. Here's the tragedy there. I feel like I do it without trying because things remind me of them, right? I feel like thinking of them spontaneously for the sake of thinking of one is really hard for me. I'm really like, if you say like, if you said, can you give me 10 animal facts? I'd be grasping at straws. But if I just happen to see like a specific species of bird that I've read about, I could tell you about that bird because I saw it, right? Does that make sense? You'd be surprised how many fun facts you drop casually during a stream. No, that's exactly it, right? If I do it during a stream, usually, it's because I've seen something or read something that reminded me of it, right? And then it's like present in my mind and I gotta get it out. But if I'm just trying to think of one, for example, for a fact of the day setup, for a structure that, you know, I need to think of a fact or else. I feel like it's rough. I feel like it would not be good. 5 different parts of the eye. Okay, hold on. We've got the retina is in the back. And then in the opposite direction, we have the lens in the front. Cornea is on the inside as well. I think most of the light refraction and like what you actually process is based on the retina, but when we're thinking outside, like what you actually see, there's also the sclera, that's the white part, and then the iris, that's the colored part. And then, wait, that's 5. Okay, never mind. You hate me. You literally asked for this. You asked for this and now you punish me. Why? Is this the thanks that I get? Okay, wait, I'm gonna derail from the path here. I need to make sure I'm going that direction. And I think just going straight would be faster. So you can do it. No, but you see, I was asked about it. And I couldn't really tell you too much about those. I did think about like going into that actually at one point when I was trying to work out plans for a medical career still. When I was a teen and thinking about what I wanted to do next. I really thought about going into optometry or maybe ophthalmology. But I don't remember much of anything, to be honest with you. I've forgotten it all. And I never properly studied it. Aside from just like the basics that you get, like a single chapter in a course about the entire body. Could you imagine Dr. Debonair? Wouldn't that be crazy? No, that will never happen. That would never have happened. As much as I like to learn, I don't think I ever would have been built for that job. Yeah. The chokehold medical courses have a VTubers. It's so real. Have you ever seen Have you ever seen that meme where it's like it's 2 panels, one on the left, one on the right. The left panel, the first one in the past, is like someone accepting a degree, like a degree in science or mathematics or engineering, like a high difficulty, high stakes degree. And then the panel on the right is 4 or 5 years later and they're wearing dog ears and barking. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's me, even though I never actually got my degree. So I feel like I don't really count. I don't really count, but I almost did. I got really, really close. I wonder if I'll ever finish a degree. I just can't. It's like I miss studying, and I would love to have something to show for the efforts of studying, but I do not think that is motive enough to go. You know what I mean? If I'm not going to funnel that into a job, it's very difficult to justify the expense. So we've talked about this before. Did you drop out? I finished high school, and I finished with an advanced degree, and then I also finished with a secondary, or not degree, diploma is the word you use then. I also finished with a secondary advanced diploma from another school, and that diploma came with a bunch of college credits. I was just shy of what you need for an associate's degree, because I did college courses for 2 years. But I never finished that. I couldn't afford to go to university. Yeah. But that's exactly how, that's exactly how I feel. What you've just said. Why do that if you don't use your degree? If it was purely for the sake of going or for studying, I would have gone immediately. But I could not say with confidence that I wanted or that I could handle any of the jobs that I wanted to study for. Oh, somebody's just sitting here. What's your story? Yeah, no, it's stupid expensive. I remember this guy. I gotta rest sometime, don't I? Of course, my body may need rest, but meat waits for no one. So you better believe I'm open for business. I sell meat. I carry only the finest meats. Would you be down to buy some meat? Because my meat is for sale. Get a load of this. Feels good. All right. And now we're wealthy. How much is this? That is not worth selling. I could sell all of those for like 90, I think, but it'd be better to keep them and heal up whenever we're in danger. You doing that on purpose? What? I scratched my head. Phrasing? Oh, is it because I was talking about meat? I need you to get normal. I need you to behave. I'm just speaking my mind. Would you wait? Okay, hold on. Would you believe me if I told you that was totally not on purpose? And it usually isn't. This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. I feel like I made the worst impression with staff actually very early on because of things exactly like this. I would say something that in my mind is totally normal, but has an inflammatory second meaning that I just didn't consider. And it's not that I don't understand these meanings, it's just that they're not the first thing I think of, unless it's on purpose. It usually isn't. Yeah, it's almost never on purpose. Sometimes it's on purpose, and usually if it is, I'll be laughing as I say it. That's my cue. That's my clue, I guess. I'm just speaking my mind. You're just a pervert. That's what I'm taking from this. Yeah, I'm normal, and I'm surrounded by perverts at every step. Just cannot have a civilized conversation anyway. Just anymore. I can't have a normal conversation. No. I don't know. That's one of my... Sometimes it's a strength, sometimes it's a weakness. I consider it a weakness in times like this, though. I'm not always aware of things that are kind of implicit, things that are implied, rather than cleanly stated. It's one of my debuffs. So I gotta work extra hard when it comes to like communicating with friends and stuff. Pause, rewind, play. Nuh-uh. 1 Kaelix Debonair versus 25 perverts. That's just NIJISANJI EN. That's like that's what I'm here to do. Will you tell us if we're too much? Oh no, I absolutely no. Please do not worry. Please do not worry. And if anything ever upset me or made me feel bad, I would let you know. Yeah. Otherwise, there's no point to this, right? Because I feel like if I'm just sitting here upset, then I can't do what I'm here to do. You know. So I think that part of my job is letting you know how to keep me in a good mood, I guess. Not that it's your job to like keep me in a good mood, but you know what I mean? Like not to put me in a bad mood. Yeah, please do not worry. Please do not worry. All right, here. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. I'm gonna let her autopilot for a bit. I'm gonna speed her up though. If you got a beverage on hand, you should get hydrated with me. My tea is now the perfect temperature, so I'm gonna take a couple big sips. You and the Among Us collab is like 1 versus 15. Yeah. Or I guess, yeah, I actually said what I was going to reply with. 1 versus 25, but it's more like 1 versus 15 because that's a lobby is 16, right? Yeah, 2 columns of 8, I think is the player list. Yeah, that'll be me versus the 15 perverts. And it doesn't matter who's actually in the game with me because they're all pervert. No, I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll only confidently say that about 2 members of NIJISANJI Ian. That's it. Everybody else just has a fun sense of humor. Yeah, the only people that get the pervert stamp from me, that's Zeal and Sable. Those are the perverts. Are you good at playing Among Us? I'm actually really nervous because I'm not. I'm really good at playing if I'm not the imposter. And that, I think in those scenarios, if I really scratch my head about it, I have decent deductive reasoning. And I'm also just really good at doing my tasks. I know the tasks are meant to be like baby bones easy, but I'm just so good at it. I'm so good at doing my tasks, completing my little chores. However, when I'm the imposter, I get really nervous and I'm always really hesitant. And that makes me really, really obvious. So if I ever do work up the courage to strike like I'm supposed to, it's always really clear that it's about to happen. Or I do it in a way that is really easy to prove. I'm so bad at it. I remember when, wait, can you give me? I saved your life and you have nothing for me? You hate me. Anyway, I remember when Among Us first came out years ago and I would play it. Back when I was just locked up at home, I think was when this first got really popular. I remember I would queue up for 2 imposter lobbies, right? So that there are 2 imposters instead of just 1. But if I was one of the imposters, I would leave. And the reason that I would queue up in 2 imposter lobbies instead of just 1 is that this way, if I left, the game could still go on without me. Because I was too scared to be imposter. I couldn't handle it. I just get too nervous. So I'm really hoping that playing with my friends and like new people that I need to get to know under NIJI, I'm hoping that I'll have more courage. But I don't know if I will. I cannot say with confidence that I will. But you know what I say? I like to push myself to try things that I'm not good at or not confident with. So I'll do my best to make you proud when the time comes to play Among Us. The pressure it put on the other imposter. I feel like I'm in no position to say anything given that I was too scared to be the imposter, but also at the end of the day, it's just a video game. I think they could handle it. You know, I couldn't handle it. My heart was too weak to be the imposter. It scared me too bad. I got too nervous. But I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm stronger now. Maybe it's not even just that the act of like killing in a video game is scary. It's specifically just the nature of Among Us as like a Town of Salem structured game where everybody suspects everybody and you have to prove your innocence. And also those are real people. Anyway. This is why I keep talking about nuts. You see this? Nothing. Nothing. Something. It is like the one accessible item that you can dye this color with. This is why I go crazy over nuts. Are you good at lying? Also no. Infamously bad among my friends for being a really bad liar. So I usually just choose not to. I've always been the like... What's a good example? Like even out of politeness, I prefer not to lie. I feel like I've never actually been in this exact scenario, but you know the infamous question of like, does this dress make me look fat or make my butt look big? If it does, I'll say yes. Not that that's a bad thing. That's usually what I'll follow it up with. I've always been the type to just say it like it is. And so when I play games of deception or lying, I'm very weak. That's good. I'm glad you think so because I feel like it's gotten me in trouble in the past. Again, I've never been in that exact scenario, the cliche question of like asking about the dress, but I've been in similar situations where it's like Kaelix, is this okay? And I'll be like, actually, no. But the thing is, they're not looking for a no. They're looking for me to tell them yes so that they feel better because they can't change it. But I just answer with what I think. And I kind of, I don't know. I don't always win when I do this. Okay, hold on. So this is what I was talking about earlier. I wanna figure out a color for this other than green, maybe. Or maybe we'll just stick with green, because that's my favorite for this. I like for it to be green because it feels canon. Are you gullible? I am extremely gullible. That's my other weakness when it comes to lies. I'm really bad at lying. And likewise, I'm really bad at knowing when other people lie unless I know them really well. If I know them, then I can figure out their tells. Because everybody, well, not everybody. Some people are really good. But a lot of people, you'll find they have a tell. Something that reveals to you that they're lying. For example, some people might laugh when they lie. Some people might look away. They might break eye contact. And on the flip side, people that are more intellectual will often do the exact opposite of that one. People that have read that people who lie look away. When they lie, they'll look directly into your eyes. They'll maintain closer eye contact. So things like that. But even then, I kind of struggle with it. So I prefer to just take everybody at their word and hope that I've surrounded myself with people that tell the truth. Okay, see, I was thinking this one, but it might be too yellow. This might be too purple. But this one, and it's got some green on it. All right, here we're gonna get our options here, and I'll make a poll. All right, so light yellow, and I'll show them in order as the poll goes up. Actually, wait, I'll start with green because that's the color we have already. Light yellow. Yellow. Purple. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. And now that I've announced it, it's not gonna happen. Ah! I need to learn and just not say when it's gonna happen. Anyway, so here's the poll. On your chat box, you should see a little thing pop up at the top. Feel free to vote for your favorite. Green is the default. It's my personal favorite, but I felt like it might represent me better if I do some shade of yellow. So other options are light yellow. Uses bone, so I should have everything I need for that. Regular yellow. Has some blue on there as well. Could represent my eyes. Maybe. And then purple. Why he purple? Because I do wear a lot of lilac. Alternatively, maybe I could pick like a... Not to open new options. This is like my... This is closer to my eye color maybe, but I don't like those. I think those are a little too much, you know what I mean? Alright. We'll do 2 polls. We've narrowed it down to light yellow or green. I figure it will still be light yellow. However, I want to see if those who chose the other ones would choose, or like which one they'd choose, you know what I mean? So I'm going to do a second poll with the 2 front runners, even if there was a gap. This way everybody gets a say. Which would you choose between green and light yellow? Merits to green are that it resembles the other tunics from the other games, and that makes me happy. Merits to light yellow is that it doesn't blend in with the grassy backgrounds that we're going to see forever. I think that's the main reason that they made his tunic blue in this game. All right. Looks like we're going to go light yellow from now on. It'd be really embarrassing if I didn't have everything I needed to make it. Wait, doesn't it use bones? Oh, it does. It uses fangs. Scared me for a second. All right. And I think I'll dye the pants to go with it. Let's see it. Oh, isn't that delicious? Isn't that just delicious? And the tunic as well, maybe. Probably should have thought about that before. So this is what we got right now. I think the pants would look better if they were that green color, or maybe like that red color, or maybe white even. What do you think? Or maybe I could combine it with something else. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out first. What do we think for the hood? Maybe also that yellow color would be best. Or maybe a dark, like a black. By the beige. I am very beige, Mom. I love beige colors. All right, let's see. Tragedy here is that we cannot test them all at once. However, we can... or wait, I guess the problem is that we are forced to test them all at once. Does that make sense? Okay. Just make sure I understand what I'm clicking. So that's what it would look like if we did both of them. However, I wonder how close is the red with that. The red might be pretty good. Like if it was red here and then beige on the front. What if you bought another tunic and dyed it green so you could swap fits? I'd rather not, just because I'd like to upgrade everything, and you can only upgrade one. Or I guess like you can upgrade two, but it takes a lot of materials to do that. Like they're upgraded separately is what I mean. But what I might do is I might switch back and forth every now and then. Just anytime we pay a visit to Hateno, flip it. I find that of all the places in this game, Hateno Village is the one I go to the most often. I do really love this red. It's my favorite shade of red too. Do I have everything I need for that? Okay, if we do the red, I'm gonna have to get like I'm gonna have to get 4 more nuts. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of birds. Which would be so easy if we were still in Zora's domain, because there's like 4 spots where they always show up, but I'm sure we'll encounter more. So when we get more nuts, we can come back. I think I've got the game plan actually. I know we just did the whole song and dance of dyeing this like the yellow color, but just so I have something that matches, I think what I'll do is for now I'll actually make this green again, and then when we visit again with more nuts, enough to make a coordinated fit, that is when we'll make it. That's when we'll make it yellow again. I think that's what we'll do. Very sorry to the yellow winners, but I don't have everything I need for the fit that I want. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Thinking about it, it just looks so coordinated. Yeah. All right, we'll do 3 of these, 2 of these. Get them both down to 5. Nice number. Switched up faster than he solved that riddle. I'm not switching up. I'm not switching up. I don't have what I need. I can't make it look good. Because I think making both of them yellow would have been uggo. I would not like that. Yeah, I'm just going to cope with it being green for now. Mark my words. The day that it is light yellow will come. But that day is not today. All right, maybe there's something else we can get here. Maybe we should pick up some groceries. Yeah, we're going to go grocery shopping. You want anything? Let's see. We're going to start with arrows, though. That's the groceries we really need. Do you think I should buy some bomb arrows too? Because we don't have any of those, but they're so expensive! Ah! We are not going to buy any bomb arrows. Forget I asked. Alright, what else can we do here? I think that's everything we need here, so we're actually going to go out to Hyrule Field, I think. Get some hunting done. Catch some things. And then head for Eldin on our way. Is it possible to find those in the wild? By those, do you mean eggs? The eggs that I just bought? Eggs you can find. Oh, I should have... Actually, I meant to scare those away with my haunts. That was my plan. Yeah, no, eggs you can find in the wild, but they're kind of tedious to find. Wait, I do have that sword that the kid wants. Thank you for the reminder. We're turning this party right back around. I should do that every time I visit and keep one with me. I literally collected one off of the Hinox to make sure I still would have one. And I've kept this sword on my person the whole time. Anyway, you can find eggs. Can you find milk? Where do you find milk in the wild? Because milk, I think you have to buy. I don't think I've ever found milk in the wild. Unless maybe you can do something to a cow to get it for free. You're the one that wants the sword, right? Isn't that the traveler's sword? So cool. Let me see. Go ahead. Isn't that so cool? This kid is me. This kid is me, Af. That's me. Wow, so awesome. So cool. Gramps will flip when he hears I saw this. Thanks. Here's a token of my thanks. Money. I'm stealing this kid's allowance. What the heck? That was from my grandpa. He always said, give it to the one who can show you the real deal. So don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. You should go spend this on like a pack of cards or something. What do kids buy? All right, the next weapon I want to see is... Oh, we're doing a tour. Ooh. What was it? Oh, yes, that one. That one. Have you heard of the fire rod? Heard of one. Get a load of this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I didn't say that. that was not the right rod. Yeah, wrong rod. That's okay. We'll get a fire rod. I'll show you a fire rod. Don't worry, kid. I got tons where that one came from. Heard of one? Yes, I have. Just now. I can't say that I've seen one before. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna head back down. And if we encounter any goats, perhaps, speak of the devil. Hablas del diablo. You speak of the devil. Is that a saying? Is there a saying like that in Spanish? Meat. Hablando del diablo. I see. Fox mentioned. Oh, true. Well. Speak of the devil. That was banger. Sorcerer. I hardly even know her. I need you to know, I never ended up pitching this when we were preparing our debut teaser, but an idea that I talked with the boys about and almost pitched was, Bouncer, I hardly even know her. Wait a minute. That was the line. The whole, Bouncer, I hardly even know her. Wait a minute. But I figured it would probably be better not to reference another one. You know what I mean? But that was on the table for a minute. I know half my brand right now is just talking about all my senpai, but nah, I think I need a line of my own. Yeah, including the wait a minute. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the line that I ended up with in the end. I'm happy with the one that got through in the end. Wait a second. What is this? I don't need that. We're following the path. Yeah, the wait a minute is very crucial. It's very important that it's clear that I'm aware of what's being said, you know? All right. Ah, come on. Yes! Oh, that feels so good. Thank you for slowing down my haunts. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll whistle to her so she comes here. Nice! Nice! Good horse. That is a Yiga clan freak. Just waiting to strike. You're not gonna fool me. I've seen your dirty tricks. That would have been really cool if I did it the first time, but that's okay. seems the type to kill Timmy's birds in Genshin. Actually, I reached a point where I would try not to. I would reach a point where I would climb around the bridge because I felt bad for disturbing his little birds. Wait, this is the wrong. Can I time this? I'm just going to keep a bow on my back, actually. I know I keep taking it out. We'll keep this bow. And I'm going to take off my hood. I don't need that anymore. I put that hood on when I'm serious, when we're in battle. Who did you main? I mained Kaedehara Kazuha. That was my guy. I just loved to hear him talk, and I loved his his wind sucking ability where he makes a vacuum. It was really cool. Did you also not teleport in Genshin? God, no. I absolutely teleported everywhere. That game is a little too much for Elmo to not teleport. It's the same with Final Fantasy Online. When it's that large, I gotta teleport. I can't. Now, here's the thing. If you had horses in Genshin, I probably wouldn't have teleported. You're a little too slow to get away with that. But if you had a horse, I'd probably be doing that. Alright, so we're gonna go... Where am I now? Alright, just making sure. I'm not as familiar with the map as I used to be, so sometimes I need to double check. Will you stream Genshin? Probably not. Probably not. I don't play the game anymore. I haven't touched it for a long time. And while I really, really enjoyed it when I still played, I don't really have any interest in it anymore. On top of that, it's a game with a lot of stuff in it, and it would be a humongous hassle to start from the beginning. And I wouldn't want to, you know, I'd want to start from the beginning. I'd want to do it with you if I did it. So I probably will never ever touch Genshin on stream, just to be totally honest with you. If I touch anything like that, and that's an if. I've talked about this one before. I might do Star Rail because I'm curious about it. I have been curious about Star Rail, but even then, I don't think that I will. It's just if I get really curious, and I've got a really good slot of time to like pick up a game that I'm slightly less interested in compared to the other ones, because I got too many other things that I want to try. The Star Rail, I'm most interested in the music. Or yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is a similar one that I'm curious about, so I might play someday, but I'm not looking to. Does that make sense? I think that's the best way to explain it. I'm particularly curious for Star Rail in, is it Penacony? Penacony? I don't know how to pronounce it because I've never played, but the one that's all jazzy and like swingy. I really, really love jazz and swing aesthetics, so that's kind of built for me. I think I'd be from there. I watched a friend, watched a wave mate actually. I won't say who, but watched a wave mate screen share that game for a bit, and he showed me a bunch of the characters. I was most drawn to the guy with the prosthetic arm, who I think was like a wrestler or something like that. I don't remember, but I liked him, and I liked his Seiyu. Yeah, it's like Las Vegas. I want to go to Vegas someday, but I think I shouldn't be allowed within a 100-foot radius. I feel like I should not be allowed to touch Vegas. I feel like my impulse control is too vulnerable, too weak. Alright. Which way would be fastest? We'll go this way. We're gonna start speeding her up too. I gotta make more headway. He's not from Penacony. No. I think he was from, he showed me the place he was from too, I think. He showed me a bunch of the in-game areas. It was this like, it looked kind of like London. It was like a very European architecture. I think there was snow as well. I don't know the first thing about any of it. I remember what it looked and sounded like though. It was very pretty. Yeah, no, I probably won't play that either, but if I play any of those games, that's the one that's at the top of my list. I'm much more interested in games that are from franchises I'm more familiar with. And when it comes to new games, it's mostly going to be things that just really, really draw me in. I'm a bit restrictive, unfortunately. I find that While I love to try new things, I most love to just do what I already know I like. Indie games? Maybe. I'd like to play some. There's a ton that Frio has recommended that I'm curious about as well. Because Frio loves his indie games. That's his whole thing. Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, that's a game you can count on me playing. The second it drops and I've got perms, that will be on the schedule. Trust and believe. Haunted Chocolatier every day when it's finished. Or like, more recent one. I'm still very, very curious about Deltarune. Because I love Undertale. And I played Chapter 1 of Deltarune once when it first came out. Never played Chapter 2. So when they release, when he releases the new chapters, I might play it. I might just play it. I originally thought that I would wait until the whole game was finished, but now I don't know. Maybe I could play it in little parts. Yeah, that's my thought. My thought is that I should stick to what I know I like. And otherwise, like, to figure other things out, experiment a little off stream, and then decide if I want to stream it. Would you ever play Tomodachi Life? I love Tomodachi Life. I've been living for, like, Wilson's Tomodachi Life streams. Rest in peace. So when that drops on the Switch, I will probably be playing that. Yeah, to be honest with you. I love Tomodachi Life. I spent a lot of time playing it when I was younger. I would make all my online friends kiss in that game. Pico Park? That's one that's been on the table for a while. Me and the boys can't decide if we want to do it as just by the beat, or if we want to... Oh, there's Mifa. If we want to get like get some others in on it, do like by the beat versus who, you know what I mean? So we'll probably play it someday. But Amori, I love Amori, and I will stream Amori someday. It's a matter of when, and I'll tell you why. I have played Amori, and I love to replay games. In fact, a lot of the games that I play in any given year are games that I've already completed multiple times. But with Amori, it's the type that I would prefer to forget most of it first, you know? So I'd like to wait a while until the game is more vague in my memory. I think Amori is one of those games where I could play it today and it would be the same as if I played it like a year from now in terms of whether people are curious about it. I think it's solidified itself as timeless, you know what I mean? I've already, like, I don't have the first time anymore, unfortunately, and I'm never gonna lie about that. I'll always be open if I've played something before. However, I can get really close to the first time, if that makes sense. If I just wait long enough. Ah, come on. At least I can claim the arrow. Oh, I love when I get two. Feels so good. Where is it? There it is. All right, come get me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm very when it comes to games like these, I am thankfully very effective when it comes to forgetting things. I successfully forget almost everything other than the main points. So when the time comes that I decide to play it, when it's not as strong in my memory, it will hit me, I think. And I'll be able to really enjoy it almost as if it's my first time. But it's going to take more time for me to do that. Yeah, I love Amori. Very dear to my heart. That game really hit me. It stuck with me. Supermarket Sim? I'd love to try it. It might be a little too much for Elmo, but who knows? Into more story-driven games or gameplay person? In my own time, I think I personally really like story-driven games. For example, the games that I love most are usually going to have a beginning, middle, and end, rather than games that you just pick up at any time and put down without a plot. Things like competitive games. There aren't very many of those in my personal roster, but I can still enjoy those. Yeah, I don't seek them out as much, I find. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. We're gonna go this way. Or maybe it would benefit us to aim for a tower on our way. Oh, you can see Valmeadow. Little taluses. They're babies. Peblins. I don't remember what those are called. Persona. I really want to play Persona 5. I feel like, I don't know. I've vaguely been aware of a lot of the Persona games. Persona 5 has an aesthetic and a sound that I really, really, really love. And I also love Phantom Thieves as a recurring concept in fiction. Let's see if I can get more than one. Okay, no. That's fine. Wait, I'm gonna go back to this one. I think I'm gonna have to be further apart if I want to get the 3-shot. Yeah, I really love the music from Persona 5. I'd love to sing some of it for you someday, because I do know that. Can I get my haunts across? I don't think I can. Alright, we're gonna follow the river. Yeah, I'd love to play Persona 5. I've been able to play Persona 5 for a long time. Like, I have access to it. I've actually already purchased it. However, I'm scared to play it because I know that I'll be obsessed with it, and I know that all of my time will disappear because I understand that this is a stupid long game, like ridiculously long. But the day will come. The day will come. It's the exact same thing with it's the same thing with, God, why am I blanking on the name? Baldur's Gate. I bought Baldur's Gate for myself as a birthday present, just for me, my like last November for my birthday. And I played it for 2 straight days without breaking other than to sleep and to go to the bathroom, and then I deleted it because I knew I couldn't control myself. I'm like I like my impulse control is that bad. If I like a game, I start neglecting my health and the stuff that I'm supposed to take care of, you know? Or like my work, my duties. I stop doing chores. I'm really, really, really bad with that. Yeah, I was close to my debut too. That's why I had the self-restraint to delete it when I knew I needed to. I feel like if I didn't have debut approaching at that time, I probably would have just kept going for months. Or wait, actually, I think I'm even faster if I wear Mipha's armor. We never properly appreciated this. Look at this. This is what Link would look like if he married Mipha. Maybe if I swim with the current a little bit, we'll go for the next one. Yeah, no, I get really invested in the long story games, and I love to read in a what is the word I'm looking for? Is it tactile story? Tactile storytelling, is that the term I'm looking for? Like telling a story through the medium of a game. Yeah, I love visual novels, and I love RPGs. RPGs are my favorites. That's why you see so much Zelda in the future, I'm sure. That's why you will see so much Zelda in the future. I love having flavor text to read. That was one of my favorite thing about Skyrim. Oh my god, the day I buckle down and stream Skyrim for you. The day I cave in and allow myself to schedule a Skyrim stream. There is so much optional text that you can read in that game, specifically through the medium of in-game books and characters that will tell you about things. Like, there is no in-game text that presents like, this happened exactly in this way. Everything in that game is told through unreliable narrators. And I love that so much. It feels so real. It's my favorite thing in the whole universe of like game development is the way that Skyrim tells you about its world. You know what I mean? I love that so much. Ah, come on. Come get some! Give me another one! Oh, that works. I don't even have to do that. I guess you can just stand straight forward and do that. That works. Yeah, I love that so much. My quest in that game, I had multiple... On my my longest running Skyrim save ever, I had multiple properties, and they were mostly filled with books. It was all just books. I wanted to have every book in the game. I never got every book, but I had so many of them, and I read them all. I couldn't tell you about a single book in that game. I could not tell you a single thing that I read. Aside from like the really, really iconic and memorable stuff. Like a certain story about a maid, like a screenplay. Man, no. I was obsessed. Or like, to bring back Final Fantasy Online, that's another one that I got really sucked into. With that one, I would do like every side quest, not just the main scenario quest. And I'd read every word too. I don't have to do this. Uh-oh. I got a little distracted. You know, I don't know, I love video games that have a lot for me to read. And I love video games that show me the story rather than just telling it to me. I'm not gonna lie, in games like these where like you can actually read the story through like in-game UI text, like this is the prologue and this is what happened, I still 10 to 1 will prefer for a character to be like, oh, the aftermath of this has been terrible. Like just mentioning the story in passing. Why? Okay, hold on. I think I know the way. I think if I use stasis on it, maybe. Chilla's art. I've only played one of them. But I would like to, like the next flavor of the month, you know what I mean? The next time a Chilla's art game drops and everybody's playing it, I'd like to catch on to that. Okay, this is getting embarrassing. Hold on. Hold on a second. Back up. Run it back. I cannot keep doing this. I've had enough. That works. Alright, where's my plank? This time for sure, right? You get me. There we go. Let's watch him fall. Wait, what's that? How much do I care? I don't care. Yes, I care. I care. I need to find out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! Okay. I don't care. I was just kidding. I don't actually care. I was just playing. I just wanted to see if you'd laugh. That's all. I didn't care. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. That's what it would sound like if I did all the sound effects. What do you think? Should they hire me for the next one? Should they call up my manager? Let her know that they need me in the studio. All right, I think I'm gonna have I did not realize there was a bridge right there. I forgot about that. I'm gonna ask these kind men to go get my horse. I'm gonna ask them to walk across the bridge and bring her back here. Lauden. He sounds like he'd be a lawyer. Lauden. Can you go get my horse? She's on the riverbed on the other side of that bridge. Can you go get her for me? And there you go. Thanks for choosing us for all your horsey needs. Oh, his voice changed. If you're riding on a road, your horse will just naturally follow the path, as is its instinct. Travel by road if you want to leave the steering up to your steed and just enjoy the scenery. All right. You don't have to tell me that. I already know how my horse works. Thank you very much. I'm a very skilled horse operator. That means a person who operates a horse, as I am demonstrating right now. I'm gonna have a granola bar. Let's see. Which one am I gonna have today? Another s'more. I like this one because it's a flavor pack with 3 different packs. Or no, 3 different flavors. And I like to reach in and not... Whoa! Snack break delayed. Hold on. What's your problem, huh? You want something that bad? Because I'll give it to you. All you had to do was ask. Oh my goodness, dramatic. Now he wants that cookie so effing bad. Okay. I think if I just follow this path, it'll lead me to Death Mountain. I think he wanted a piece. Okay, wait. If we find a good place, I'll actually stop her, but I think I can leave her on the path and just steer her every now and then. I'm gonna have a granola bar. If you've got anything you can eat, we should share a meal together, all right? I've always loved sharing meals. It's one of my favorite things that we humans do. I'd love to plan like a restaurant date sometime with somebody. That'd be so nice. Get my siblings out again. Restaurant date. I don't know if you noticed, but in the horse beat jam that's playing right now, the strings actually do the theme that Malon sings in Ocarina of Time. Na 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 na. Oh, no, wait, that's Zelda's Lullaby. You know, I sung it and I was like, that's not her theme. That's Zelda's Lullaby. Na 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 na. Malon's theme would be na 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 na. That plays at the stables. I got confused. Nearly caught you out for that one. No, I know, I promise. I'm not fake. I just got distracted because I was thinking about horses. Look, there we got the stable and the tower. And then Death Mountain is across that way. I thought that was on fire. Oh, this guy's just next to every stable, isn't he? He's next to the other one, too. Do I have enough seeds for him? How many do I have? That'd be enough for something. Not like I do again. Oh, he's on his way home. Oh, we have to find him to get more now. All right. That works with me. We'll have to pay a visit to the forest sometime. All right. Here, I'm going to cop a seat inside and have another granola bar. I had my meal a little bit earlier before stream than usual today. So I'm going to need this to tide me over to dinner time. Because I woke up normally. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I told you that already, but I'm going to tell you again. I woke up normally this morning. I woke up at a healthy time for me. That's so great. I'm awesome. I think I'm awesome. What did you have earlier? I had leftover burrito filling, but not in a burrito wrap. I just had the filling. I heated it up in a bowl and ate it. Kind of like eating chili with a spoon, but it wasn't chili. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did not put it in a tortilla this time because we ran out. One of those people who eats supper at 10 p.m. Yeah. My career forces me to be. But I honestly always have been. What was the filling made of? Beef, bean, and taco seasoning. And also diced onions. Everything else was optional. Oh, I should have had it wrapped in lettuce. That would have been good because we still have lettuce. I think we're out now, but if we have any more, that's how I'll have it next, I think. That's a burrito bowl. Is that a thing? I don't think I like that. Is that what that's called? Can you believe there are people that dislike onions? Yeah. I can believe. I've met one. Makes me sick. No, I'm just playing. I respect that sometimes people have weaknesses. Not everybody can be perfect. My weakness is that I can't touch steamed beets. I can't even smell steamed beets. I got bad memories with those. Mmm. You need my tissue. Okay. Stop. What's your story with steamed beets? In my family, you have to clean your plate if we have dinner together. You got to eat every single thing. And baby Kaelix, no matter how hard he tried, he could not handle the steamed beet. The texture and smell was just such a lethal combo for me as a baby. And by baby, I mean like a kid, like a small kid. And I just really struggled with it. I could not get it done, but I really wanted to clean my plate because that's what one of my cognitive distortions that I'm prone to is that I'm not good unless I follow all the rules and am useful to people. And so to be good, I felt like I had to eat all of it. And I just could not do it. It was really rough. It was really rough. It was a rough night. And I've not touched a single one ever since. Never will. Just smelling them makes me feel sick to my stomach now. There are lots of foods out there that I don't like, but I'll still eat. For example, I don't like peas very much. I can like them though. I like I think I like when they're frozen and then put in rice. I think that's fine. But like canned peas, I hate those, but I'll still eat them. It's like steamed beets. It's not even that I hate them and won't eat them. It's that I hate them and cannot eat them. I physically cannot make it happen. I'm not brave enough for that. Just peas and rice? No. Like peas alongside like fried rice, like with eggs and maybe some meat in there, like frozen peas. Those go really well with it. I like that. Yeah, no, I think everybody has foods that they're weak to, that they aren't as strong with, and that's fine. However, onions, I don't think you should be weak to onions. They're so good. No, I'm just playing. I do love onions, though. I think onions make so many things great. They make the whole world go around, in my opinion. Favorite style of egg? You weren't kidding. That really is the question ever. I think, let's see, what's my favorite style of egg? I really like it fried on toast. I like it fried on toast. But not, like a little over easy, over medium-ish, right? Like a little singed, but like still with a runny yolk. Because I like to use a fork and then puncture the bread and sop up the yolk that gets left behind. It's so good. So good. That's how I like it. Sunny side up is also good. Sometimes when I do it, I'll take a pot lid and I'll splash some water on the pan and then I'll cook the top like that so I don't have to flip it. And that's always good. Have you had it with rice? Of course. That was my standard for a while. I would steam like regular rice just by itself one night and then I'd have that with my meal. And then I'd put the leftovers in the fridge and I'd fry it with eggs the next day. And I found that it was always easier to make it good if I refrigerated it for a day first. So that's just what I did. I don't know if there's an even better way that I don't know about, but yeah. Yeah, eggs on rice are really, really good, or with rice are really good. So when I do eggs with rice, like fried rice, I like to scramble the egg a bit. Yeah. I think that's better. Fried egg and sunny side up was the same? No, not quite. I don't think so. So with fried egg, you fry it all the way through and you cook each side by like putting it on the bottom of the pan, so you have to flip it. I think with sunny side up, you actually steam it with water and a lid. I might be wrong though. I'm no chef. But yeah, sunny side up, the whole idea is that you can see the top of the egg. And you can see the yolk cleanly. So it's like the most easy it's cooked, right? It's not cooked all the way through. Whereas with a fried egg, you don't get as much yolk. It's not as raw. I even had uncooked eggs though. I had this thing I used to do with some of my friends in high school. They knew that if they said no stones, that I would do anything they asked. And so they would just ask me to record myself doing ridiculous things, and I would always do it because it was funny. And one of the things they said was, Kaelix, no stones, you won't eat a raw egg. And I didn't even crack it to put it in. I popped the whole thing in my mouth, and I said, today's the day I eat. And I popped the egg in my mouth, and I chewed. Shell and all. I didn't swallow any of the shell, but got some yolk in there. And I'll describe it for you so you don't have to eat it. If you've never had a raw egg yolk, it's not bad. It kind of tastes like really cold, slimy pancake. Does that make sense? It's like it has the flavor of a pancake, but it's super, super cold and also not sweet at all. Like, it's so much colder than you think. It's so cold. And it's a texture unlike anything else I've ever eaten in my entire life. Would not recommend. However, it is a pretty, it's a unique experience. It's nice to experience some new things, I think. I think it's cool to broaden your horizons, learn everything there is to learn about this world. All right, let's head for that tower. Salmonella, yeah, would not recommend that. That's pretty dangerous. Thankfully, I did not experience any adverse symptoms, but I was a dumb kid. I do not advise eating uncooked food. It's very dangerous. Just because they said no stones. I was a very stubborn kid. I was so stubborn. I say kid as if it was a billion years ago, but you know, I still kind of am the same. I have some reason now, but it's not so much about no stones so much as just being taunted or dared into something. I always have to bite, you know? Oh wait, I can't cross this. This feels a little dangerous, but I'll keep her with me anyway. You know, I've always been the type to call somebody if they dare. Sometimes I'll even double down and make it even worse. This is kind of scary because I feel like I'm gonna hit the bomb. You touched my horse! You touched my horse! Don't touch my horse! Where is she? There. Good girl. You did so good. Good job getting away. Good girl. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, I've just always been the type to follow up when somebody dares me to do things. I still am, kind of. But it was especially true when I was in my late teens. I think that's when I was at my most foul and evil. And I had no fear of anything. Fire rod! I know somebody who really wants to see one of those. Oh, this is annoying. I remember this place. I remember this place. Alright, we're gonna switch outfits. As much as I love honoring Mifa's legacy, we're gonna need some extra defense. And we're gonna start with this. Where is he? Uh-oh. And it's raining. Ugh. There we go. Slay. I don't need this anymore. Oh, thank goodness. I thought the fire rod was going to get lost forever in the ooze. In the goo. Now I have a fire rod to show that little annoying child. Does it always rain over here? Ah, I see. I just considered it to be rotten luck. I guess that makes sense though. They don't want me to climb. They want me to find another way. Thought I found a way. Oh, should never go away. Never go away. Oh, I hope someday. Okay. This guy's dangerous. I don't know if you've noticed, but these monsters have slightly different palettes. Let's see if I can find a standard one. It would be so cool to have a visual aid as I describe these. I guess not. But you know the red ones? Those guys are babies. They're super easy. After them comes blue. Blue guys are a little stronger, but not by too much. And then the black guys, these ones, with the white stripes, tiger stripes, those are second most dangerous. After them comes white with black stripes. Those are the most dangerous of all. So we gotta be really careful at this level. Oh, if I can just knock him off into the goo. That'll save me a lot of trouble later. Haha! You're nothing! I wonder if I can do the same to this guy. That's like the best way for me to get him, is to just drown him. Get into the water. Come on! There we go. Nice. However, as a result, I cannot claim any of the bounty from what I just did, so that's a pain. These guys are really annoying to fight with a heavy weapon, but I want to do it anyway. Please! Please! This guy's not too weak either, because he's blue instead of green. Nice! Alright. This weapon is actually pretty valuable. This is very strong. I think this is the strongest of all the weapons you can get from the monsters. This one is pretty okay, but it's not great. So I'm not going to collect that. I'll keep this, and I'll keep the bat. And you see, I mentioned like the difference in difficulty based on the palette. The black ones with white stripes, because they're stronger, they carry around stronger, more dangerous weapons. What's your favorite region in Breath of the Wild? I think Gerudo for sure, because it has both of what I love the most. I've described this on stream before, but my favorite biome type in any video game is a clean tie between deserts and blizzard, like tundras, like snowy areas. And in Gerudo, you've got both the desert and the highlands. So you get both of the things that I like most of all. I love snow and I love sand. Those are my favorites. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything I can move. I see something I can collect, though. Can I get it from here? Nah, I'm gonna have to get on the other side. Oh, there's a box over there. Boxes like these are invaluable in areas like this. Yes! Money! I hope it's money. What is it? I hope it's money. Please give me money. Oh, wow, I love shock arrows. That's what I wanted most of all. Yeah, I love snow and I love sand. That's my favorite. So I think if I climb up a bit, maybe I can just glide down and find a good place. It's still raining, so I guess it does just always rain here, huh? Wait, that's like a current. What is causing that? Is that an electric Lizalfos? Because I don't know if you know this, but Lizalfos, they have the different difficulty colors like I was describing, like for the bokoblins. But they also have extra ones for each of the 3 elements. They got fire, ice, and electric. Like electricity. Are you a mountain or an ocean person? I think it's hard to answer because I love the ocean, but I haven't seen it many times, and I've never lived next to the ocean. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd like... I don't know if that's the question. Wait, why did I pull out my weapon? Alright, we're gonna just glide. Mountains are very, very pretty, and I love hiking, so... Maybe it is mountains, actually. Maybe it's not as hard as I thought. Alright, we're gonna keep using this one. Boom! Get drowned. Ben. Said you like long walks on the beach. I was just playing. That's just a... Hold on. That's just what they say. That's not... No, people who say that don't actually mean it. That's just a saying. That's just me laying on the charm. Oh, I broke my bow. We'll use... Let's use the swallow bow. You dare hit me? I cut off your hair. Now you're bald. And now you're dead. You lied to me. No. That's just what people say. That's the saying. That's the saying. It's kind of like tsuki ga kirei desu ne. It's like that, right? It's very, very similar, I think. Okay, well, I've got the box. I don't know what to use it for. I got no clue how to get up here. I guess my best bet is to get there. But how? How can I make it here? Oh wait, I've got a clean map. I got a clean path to do that. I just have to make sure that the Lizalfos is taken care of. So let's deal with the Lizalfos problem right away. Come on. Come get some. Don't be scared. You can fight. I guess not. One more. Oh, that's so anticlimactic. A headshot would have been so cool there. Oh well. I do wish I could collect these items. We are in a scarce need of everything. No, we are in scarcity of... And now it stops raining? Really? Oh well. Might as well just continue along this path. So I guess that electric Lizalfos was actually a powerful wizard. There's actually a powerful wizard all along who controls the weather. And he was making it rain to inconvenience me specifically. Think you'd be just fine lying as an imposter? No, I don't lie. I don't do that. That's not true. That's not true. And you know what? Here's the truth. I do like long walks on the beach. I love long walks on the beach. I've just only done it once. I've only ever in my entire life had one long walk on the beach, and I loved it so much. So I am telling the truth when I say that, right? No, it's true. All right, let's climb up here too. Get some gliding headway. Yeah, a singular walk on the beach is more than enough. You understand. You get me. I know if nobody got me. You are like Papa. Oh god, this is scary. All right, let's use the spear for precision attack. Whoa. I sure would hate to be that guy. Is there even more up here? Maria. All right. We are on track. You saying you like walks plurals versus walk singular makes it a lie? Nuh-uh. It's true. Because when I say I like long walks on the beach, that doesn't... I never said I've had multiple long walks on the beach. I said I love long walks on the beach, as in the general thing, right? And I have experience with this. I did it once when I was like 5. I'd love to take a trip to the beach again, though. You know what I really want to cook up? I want to cook up by the beach episode. By the beach episode. By the beach canon. By the beach. It'd be so nice. This makes it worse? What do you mean? What? Okay, not 5. I think I was actually 6. I think I'd started kindergarten already. Yeah, by the beach. Yeah, I like long walks on the beach, and that I just really, really miss it. I've only done it once, and it was a really long time ago, and I'd love to have another one. Huh? Don't you want to make my wish come true? Huh? Huh? Oh wow, there's like a skull on top. Anyway. Sheikah Tower activated. Ridiculous. Scanning area. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, I love that so much. I love that sound so much. It's so satisfying. Okay. Regional map extracted. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Give me that. Don't you know you're not supposed to take things that don't belong to you? What's the matter with you? Are you some kind of wild animal? Huh? Oh, there's the Korok Forest. You see that? Or no, is that Korok Forest or is that the other forest? There are 2 forests very close to each other. That is not Korok Forest. Where is Korok Forest? Kokiri. Is it Kokiri Forest or is it Korok Forest in this game? Great Hyrule Forest. Oh wait, this is the Great Hyrule Forest. The other one is... Oh, I should have recognized the Great Deku Tree. He's blossoming. He's blossoming. The other one is in the... I can't look at it from here, but you see it in the distance there? You see the other one? This one. Typlo ruins. Thiflo. The Thiflo ruins. Thiflo. Anyway, we're gonna go here someday. It's the Great Hyrule Forest, and then there's what we call the Lost Woods. If you walk too far into the mist, you get lost, and then you have to find your way back. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, where's my haunts? Straight line from here. Romani, I'm coming home. I see you. You can't hide from me, Trudy. I'm gonna get a load of this guy. Watch this. I'm gonna do something super epic. Okay, that's not super epic. Hold on. Hold on. Don't look yet. Okay, here we go. That was a little embarrassing, but wasn't that super epic? Wasn't that super epic? Don't you agree? That was super epic. I think that was awesome. He blew himself up. He's a tank. Alright, let's see if I can get back down with my haunts. Ho ho. Oh. Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Oh, this is a good way to go. This way. Wolf. You know what that means? Prime or gourmet meat. Nice. Booge. All right. Imagine being spoiled like this horse. Yeah, imagine if I was there to just go, ho, 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 oh, just all day. Because that's what you get if you were this once. If you were this once, that's what you'd get. Ho, 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 oh. All right, this way to Death Mountain. Giddy up! Think I'd kick you off my back. Do you hate me, perhaps? By chance, do you hate me? These guys are super scary. These guys are freaks and they're dangerous and I don't want to touch them. So we're gonna stay away. These guys too, but a little bit less so. These guys are the worst. Okay, I'd normally ignore this, but I think an ice rod would be pretty useful to have where we're heading, so watch this. Okay, don't watch that. Watch this instead. Hold on. That was so cool, right? Oh, I can't even. Okay. Goodbye. Nom 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 nom. This will be really useful where we're heading. Because here in Eldin, everything is super hot and burning fiery. It's so toasty. Yay, meat! These guys give big meat. But I gotta be faster, it's gonna get cooked. I love hunting in Eldin because they give you the best meat. Let's get my other bow. Where are you? Make up your mind! Can you slow down? There we go. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Buen provecho. Oh wait, can I not bring my haunts with me? I probably shouldn't because she's gonna get burnt to a crisp if I do. You know what? We're gonna leave her. We're gonna... I wish I could have boarded her instead. That would have been nice, but... This is a little dangerous. Hold on. I'll give you a nice little place to rest. How about this wagon? Would you like that? Provecho. Oh yeah, that's a word that Doremin should know, right? I think that's one of the first ones he taught. Yeah, provecho. Have a nice meal. Buen provecho. Like itadakimasu. Alright. Have a nice little rest. Provechito, huh? Have a nice little meal. Could have aborted her. No, 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 no. See, this is what I mean. I say normal things and you twist it with your dark language. Boarded. B-O-A-R-D-E-D. As in, leave her with the stable so that she can rest. Nice and safe. That's wicked. I would never do such a thing. Not to my haunts. That's my daughter. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's not get it twisted now. That's my daughter. That's my daughter. That's my daughter right there. So nice hearing Spanish. I'm not very good at it. I need to relearn a lot of it. But now that I have a good friend who speaks it natively, I want to practice when I can. I need to re-up my vocabulary. Oh, oh. Ah! I didn't want to hit this guy with a sword. I just want to bomb him, but that's not going to happen. It takes way too much. All right, Mifa. You've been real good to me so far. Might as well. Speak of the devil. There we go. That's what I like to see. Boom! Where's the fire, by the way? When did this catch on fire? That's a pretty good spear. Wait, this is on fire now. What should I drop? I'll drop the older Traveler's Sword. We've had this for a long time and we've never used it, but we can have the other one as our cosmetic. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'll throw it instead. Shing. Are we already at the place that's hot enough to set things on fire? I don't think so. I guess he just had it on fire. Oh, when the monster exploded, I did that. I set him on fire. I see. I did that with the choo-choo. The fire choo-choo. You have a favorite Spanish word? Huevos. I like eggs. Huevos. Or maybe estrella. Estrella, star. Or I wonder. I've never thought about it. That's just the first one that came to mind. Haha. Get a load of this clown. Get a load of this clown. Whoa! I'm jumping into his attack, but I still get the flurry rush because I'm the king of the world. Wait, it also means balls? No way! What? You know what? My favorite word is actually huesos. Bones. I was just playing. Really? Is that true? I hate this. I hate it. I hate this so bad. Do you see what I mean? How could I have known this? Yeah, huesos. I'll show you huesos. Oh my goodness. You make me sick. You make me sick. See, here I am learning, speaking a normal word, and you taint it with your dark language. Boom! Alright, we should use something else. I don't want to kill Mifa's legacy that fast. Bingo! Nice, fancy claymore! This must be some kind of cool fate for you. No, you have no idea. You have no idea how regularly this happens in every setting with every group of people I've ever known for my entire life. It's like some kind of divine prank. You know what I mean? I am doomed to forever say things that have a secondary meaning that I'm not as aware of in the moment. And I hate it, personally. But it's comedy! Who am I to deny? Who am I to deny comedy, right? It depends on the wording, so I can still say huevos without it meaning balls. Because I'm not trying to come up in here saying my favorite word is testicles. Because that's not true. Alright, let's use... You know what? Let's use the 8-fold blade. We never really use that anymore. Just look at him. You're making it worse. Why? Why? I'm elaborating so that you know for sure what I mean. I'm talking about the thing a chicken lays and that we collect and eat. Because we're king of the world. You've got a lot of balls to admit that. How would I say that? Tengo muchos huevos para... What is to admit in Spanish? ¿Cómo se dice to admit? Admitir. Ah, I see. So it's a true cognate. Tengo los huevos para admitir. I don't know if that makes any sense or if that's correct or if that's even a phrase. I'm inventing language today. Admitirio. Ah. Admitirlo. Admitirlo. Ah. I see. Thank you for teaching me. See how educational my streams can be? Yeah, it's not just Frio out here cooking. This is the third time I've mentioned the fact that he teaches words. Boom. Yeah, do not take this away. Do not take this away from today's stream. Let's forget about it. Actually, I gotta take this responsibility more seriously, exposing people to new words, new language. Oh, it's a blood moon. Ugh. Okay. What is Frio gonna think about this? He'll be like, Kaelix. It's always him. He'd be like, Kaelix, Jesus. Nah, I don't think he'd care. Oh. You see how strong these guys are? These guys are crazy. Yeah, no, that's what he'd really say. He'd say, Cochino. He'd call me a swine. Yeah, he'd say, Cochino. And he'd narrow his eyes. He'd be like, here's my Frio impression. Is it accurate? I'm just playing. I'm just playing, but I'm saying. These guys give so much amber. That's so good. Where's the rest of you? Give me that! Nom, 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 nom. Super Saiyan? I love Dragon Ball so much. I want to play a Dragon Ball game someday. On stream. That'd be so nice. Me and my brothers are super obsessed with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 on the Nintendo Wii. We were obsessed with that game. We played it so much. Alright. I think I'm gonna play it safe and avoid these freaks this time. So we're gonna cling to the wall. He sees me. He doesn't care. Yeah, I haven't touched a Dragon Ball game since then. And with the anime, does he see me or is he just not using both of his eyes? Anyway, with the anime, I've only seen up to the Majin Buu arc, and I haven't seen anything after that, so I don't know anything about Super. I don't know anything about that beer guy with the big ears. I don't know anything about all those. I don't know about the new blue Super Saiyans, the blooper Saiyans. I don't know anything about that.
The blood moon rises once again.
I have no idea where I am. I think I strayed from the path. Whoa! We're gonna eat our glazed veggies as we fall. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my god, I'm on fire! I don't think that was the natural course of action. Oh, I think I may have taken a wrong turn. Maybe if I take my clothes off, it'll be better. Well, Oh, he looks so fancy with it. Did you see that pose he just struck? Imagine him, but like on the rink, you know, like an ice skater. Okay, I think I followed the wrong turn. And I need to head for Eldin a different way. Okay, hold on. Let's think here. I took this path. But maybe the correct path is actually this way. And was closer to Zora's domain all along. What do you think? Because that also should lead up to Akala. And I think Akala has like a branching path somewhere around here that leads to Eldin. Maybe I should just climb. But I feel like I remember there's a horse stable on the way there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me climb up here, get a good vantage point. Scratch your head and we debonair shake heads. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I had an idea. Because apparently... apparently everybody else in By the Beat is giving their fan mascots a canon sound, right? It's not just the Doremi going me me mean. And now we got the Zerpins going sha 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 or whatever. So I thought of one. I thought of one for you to have. I will say, I said this before, but I personally, I just view you as people. You're just a human person sitting in front of me, but I think it is also cute to have a little mascot. So here's my thought. You ready? So also like a play on the name, right? Think debonheir. Debonheir, right? Japanese phonetics. Nea. The sound can be nea ha ha. Nea ha ha. Maybe even nya ha ha, like an NYA. Nea ha ha. Just laughing. Nea ha 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 ha. That can be your sound. Because I like to laugh together. I think I found a memory, but I don't know which it is. I found it by accident. What's this all about? Oh wait, let me delete this. This is not our souvenir photo. Okay, hold on. Can we find this? Oh, it's here. You see it? I'm gonna let this cutscene run its course. Cutscene run its course first. Yeah. Nea ha ha ha. Nea ha 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 ha. I don't know. That's just the best thing I could think of that suits the vibe I like, and also the name, right? Nea, N-E-A. Nea ha ha. How to write it? I kind of like the way you're doing it, like N-Y-A, but you could also just do N-E-A. Nea ha ha. Either's fine. Nea ha ha ha. But I kind of had canon you as like Meowth. Like if our mascots were Pokemon, you'd be the kind that would just speak. Yeah. I'm like Nea ha 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 ha. Nea ha 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 ha. I forgot. But then I remember.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage
he
and
went crazy.
recklessness.
She's so pretty.
As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
I love her hair. I love people who braid
It
their
seems
hair.
that
It's so cool.
Not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Oh my gosh. It feels like a cutscene right out of Hyrule Warriors. They aren't siblings? I don't think so. No. I don't think they're ever siblings. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I can't think of a single Zelda game where they're siblings. They do look really similar in this game, but no. Zelda is born into the royal family, and Link is born to a knight. Unrelated to the royal family as far as I know. I hope they're not siblings. You want some too? You want some too? Come get some. Mipha or Zelda? I think I like both. I think Link and Zelda is the correct choice. I think it's complicated though. I personally feel like Mipha is the best for Link, but Link is the best for Zelda. Does that make sense? I do not think that Link is the best for Mipha. I think Mipha deserves somebody that she can love forever. And when I think of Mipha naturally outliving him, it just makes me sad. You know what I mean? Plus, Link is also like single-mindedly dedicated to Zelda as her like attending knight in this game. So, yeah, I don't think they're a very good fit. As much as I love Mipha. If I were Link, however, I would choose Mipha. Because I really love the... I don't know, I love the pair that's like reckless and constantly getting injured, plus healer. I love that so much. Healer who's dedicated to healing him forever. I love that. So Flame Princess Finn Vonabelle, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. And that like Finn and the Flame Princess have really, really good chemistry. But just the way that they're made, it kind of sets them up for something different. So I think in the end, it works out for them that they weren't compatible in that way. Because I think the Flame Princess had different priorities that she wasn't aware of yet. So having that experience was something that taught her, you know? I think sometimes having a rough relationship is a good thing. Or having something that's not the best for you is a good thing. Because then it teaches you what you need in the end. That's how I feel. Alright, I forgot that the whole point of climbing that was to get a look of where we are and where we need to go. Link and Sidon, that is a really good one. Specifically because I also love like quiet one plus the one who's really loud. Sidon's always yelling. But I still feel like Link and Zelda is the goated pair for this game. That's my favorite, I think. Link and a good nap. Alright. Let's see. If I go... Oh, wow, you can see Rudania. Rudania. That's what it's called, right? How can I... Where's the nearest stable? That's what I want to know. Is it that one? Should I go back down there? I feel like there's another one. Maybe I should head for Akala first. Like head east this direction and try to come up from there. Because I am not prepared yet. I'm not prepared to get up to Eldin. We're going to go back to the stable. Have a look there. See what we can learn. If there's a stable up there, I'd be worried for his business. Yeah, it's not gonna be that close. I think I remember one further to the east. And I think there's somebody at that stable that will give you a flame potion. But I can't remember. Oh, I need to get this anyway. Not that I'm gonna actually warp to use it, but... Actually, I think I might be able to come up with a concession that makes these okay to use. How's about this? All right, you ready for this? Here's my idea to make these compliant with the way I like to play. We can teleport to towers and shrines freely, but you have to do it from a shrine or a tower, right? So for example, I can't stand over here and warp over here if I want to. I have to walk all the way over here within clicking distance of this to warp over here. How do you feel about that? I feel like that might make it a little bit easier because there's a lot of stuff that will be a lot harder to do. And while I personally enjoy the long route, I think it's fine to take shortcuts every now and then. Especially if there comes a day that we've got multiple things we really want to do. I'm going to try to stick to just using a horse though. I like that the most. Yeah, like a warping point. I feel like it's a little OP that he's got this little box on his hip that makes him allowed to teleport everywhere. I'm going to ignore the fact that it also makes him able to throw bombs and stuff. Tempered power. EB Kaelix. Yeah, I woke up, like I mentioned this a couple times already, but I woke up at a normal time today. And it's the first day that I've done this. I remember this. This shrine makes me sick. Let's go. All right, let's see. I think hitting this gives me a new ball. So this shrine is golf simulator. This is where we golf. All right, here. I'm gonna put this down for now. I said I'm gonna put this down for now. All right. You ever golfed before? I've never golfed before. One time when I was little, though, my uncle golfed, and he hit me in the head with a golf ball. And it really hurt. But I'm okay. Well. Are you, though? I'm extravagant. Don't you know? Look at me. True story, by the way. I know it's all goofy, like, oh my god, this explains things, but that is a true thing that happened to me. I was just fine, though. Okay, so let's try to get it not all the way red. Let's try to get one away from red and then also centered. That's a little tough. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. No. Okay, there we go. That's the force, but can we do it centered? I think I'm gonna have to... Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rearrange my weapons. I'm gonna drop... Oh wait, no, I don't need to drop all those. I'm gonna drop this and this so that I can slide really quickly between my spear and my hammer. I'm gonna use the hammer to build up force. I'm gonna use the spear to aim it on the last strike. You see what I'm cooking? All right, so we're gonna just get raw strength here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then watch this. Boom. Well, hold on. Hold on, let me cook. Let's see. Maybe this time, right? Oh, come on! Ah! 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 Crash out! Doom! Evil! Whoa! Then I'm normal. I'm having so much fun. Okay, hold on. I think I got the strat. I just need to hit it the right number of times. And then 1 strike here. No! Come on! Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. This time for sure, right? New hyperfixation just dropped. Uh-oh, that's too much. Here we go. Hope you're ready. I'll go through every weapon if I have to. Wow. It's not looking good. Please. Can I have another slammer? Can I have another sledgehammer slammer, please? Can I have another sledgehammer, please? It'd be so epic if you gave me another sledgehammer. It'd be so cool if you gave me another sledgehammer. One more, please. Oh, come on. I would just reload, but that's boring. I like consequences and finality. And then just to top it off, 1, 2, 3, 4. No wonder you hate this one. I've gone through entire inventories for this one before. It's so satisfying to finally get it at the end, though. How do I generate enough force to get it all the way? Do I need to use a hammer? Maybe I will reload. Maybe I'll swallow my pride and reload. What do I got? All right, hold on. Hold on a second. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. Mm-hmm. All right. More than wasting my weapons, I think I need something heavy. You saw the one I just did with only a sword? It doesn't generate enough force. I think the strength of the weapon has something to do with how far it goes. Ah, the stream lagged. Oh, so sorry about that. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. We're just about to start this for the first time. See my cool new sledgehammer? Yeah, okay. Wait, does that mean I lose my 8-fold blade? Ah, man. That's the price I paid for this. Alright. I know I can just go all the way and it freezes time, but still, I like having them right next to each other. Alright. So let's see. It looks like for this dungeon, since we just got here for the first time, right? This is our first visit. It looks like what I need to do is I need to use stasis on this orb and then strike it with the hammer and aim it so that it lands perfectly in there, just like I'm playing golf. Did you know that when I was a kid, my uncle played golf and hit me in the head with a golf ball from a distance? I should be counting. I should be counting my hits. Are you okay? I'm great. I'm extravagant. Look at me. Feels like deja vu. Why? We've never done this before. This is our first time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4. Okay, next time we're trying 5. Actually, no. Next time we're trying 6. See if we can even get that many in that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please. 5. We're doing 5 next time. Okay, the gap between 4 and 6 is humongous. That's crazy. All right, 5. You ready? Let's go. This time for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Please. Yes! Yes! Yay! It doesn't end there. There's more where that came from. All right. Give me my da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Is it only gonna give me that when it finishes going up? You really take your time, huh? Give it to me. No sound? No jingle for Kaelix? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Na 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 na. But wait, there's more. It doesn't end there. You know what's even more fun than straightforward golfing where you just have to hit it in a straight line? Miserable evil golfing where you have extra obstacles for an optional reward. You ready? If we get it in there, if we get it in that hole, we'll get whatever's in here. Whatever's in this mystery treasure chest. And I like the odds of it being something really sexy that I really want. And if we struggle, they even were so kind enough to give us an extra iron sledgehammer. They gave us another slammer. All right, let's try. Here's my vision, all right? I give it a sweet, beautiful arc that goes on straight into the hole over that little gap right here. You see this little gap? I want it to do a clean arc and a straight line that goes right through there. You see my vision? It's lining it up for me perfectly. All right, let's see if we can do it. Arc goes on. 5. We need more than 5. This one's further than before. All right. Say less. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. 7. Oh! Ha ha! Wait, I didn't make it, but you saw it? It went perfectly through. Okay. So wait, how many was that? That was 7, right? If I hit it 6 times in that direction, I think it'll go through, but land in the hole. I think I'm cooking. Hold on. Hold on a minute. All right. Do you think I can hit 6 normally without doing the spinning attack? Let's find out. 1. Well. That works. All right, watch this. I don't want that one. Give me a new one. All right. Lock in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that was the right force, but not the right angle. Let's try again. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, pong, ping pong. What are you talking about jinxing it? That's not real. That's all fake. It's imaginary. 2, 3, 4. Come on, please. 5, 6. Oh, come on! Okay, a little bit more to the right. This time for sure. If I break this hammer, I'm giving up, by the way. Because it's worth it, but it's not that worth it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby step. 6. Oh, wait. That was not 6, apparently. Maybe I counted wrong. Oopsie. All right, count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please. What? 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 Why? Okay. So riddle me this. Riddle me this. Riddle me that. 5 is not enough. But 6 is too much? Huh? Is that the kind of game we play here? 5 is not enough, but 6 is too much. How can I hit it 5.5 times? Hmm? 5.5? How can I do that? Let's see. Maybe if I hit it 4 times with the hammer and then a 5th time with the staff. I don't know. All right, let's try that. Might as well. All right. 1, 2. Actually, no. We're gonna try 5. 3, 4, 5. Shirley J. Temple. Nope. It's got to be 6. Maybe if I just keep trying the same thing the same way, it'll eventually give me something different. What do you think? Lighter weapon. Okay, that's what I was thinking before. All right, so we're gonna do 5 with the hammer and then a 6th one with the pole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6. All right, 5 with the hammer, 2 with the pole. Surely this time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 1, 2. Oh, that was 3. Why? 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 My aim is so fine. I'm about to lose the hammer. Maybe I should use the really valuable claymore instead. I don't want to give up. How about if I go all the way with the pole? Let's try that instead. Let's go all the way to red. Let's see what that does. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not all the way to red. It never would have done. It would never have happened though. I think I need to give up. I don't have enough weapons. I don't want to go through my other ones anymore. I want to keep them. They're so fancy and pretty. Or maybe I could do it with the cobble crusher. All right, that's what I'll do. I'll go until the end of both the sledgehammer and the cobble crusher. That's when I'll give up. All right. No. No, 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 no. No restart. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's a pole? Where's a pole I can use? 1. Oh, that's not enough. 2. Welp. Yeah, the slammer said no. Maybe... No, I feel like I've got it right. I don't know what I've done wrong. Maybe... Is there something I've missed? Yeah. 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 Alright, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 5 with the claymore. 1 with the sword. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Theory. Game theory. Hammer, huh? Big hammer, no. Small hammer, yes. Small hammer, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Small hammer, no. Small hammer gone. Claymore. 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Angled wrong. 6. It's like sunk cost. Now I've done so much of it, and I've lost so much that I need a reward. I'm gonna be so mad if we open that and it's like a sapphire or something. I'm gonna be so mad. Anyway, let's try 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too much for sure.
Let's try 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Angle it. 5. 6 is too much. 5 is not enough. You'll never be happy. Will you? Huh? You'll never be happy. You don't want anything. You just want me to suffer. That's what you want. All right, maybe my approach is wrong. I thought this is perfectly lined up for me to just do a clean arc right through. Maybe I'm actually supposed to do a sick ricochet off of like this one. What do you think? All right, watch this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably not gonna hit it. Yeah, no. I need 6. All right, last try, and then I surrender. One with the sphere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's over, and I've got no weapons. Actually, no. We can spare another claymore. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Please. Please, pretty please. Can I have it, please? 5. Did you know? Did you know that 9 out of 10 gamblers quit right before they hit the jackpot? 3, 4, 5. Well, another one. Give me all the way. 6. Yes! 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 Yatta! Ah! You see what I'm saying about gamblers? It's true. And you should not remember it. Do not remember that. That's such a dangerous belief. All right. Smells good. What is it? What is it? What's in here? I'm having so much fun. I'm so... I don't want this. I can get those so easily later. Wah! I wanted a cool weapon. Wah! Compensate me for the weapons I sacrificed. No, I'm okay. I'm just being whiny. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it and use it to buy some cool clothes. Finally. You will not believe what you put me through, old man. Yeah, it's all about the journey, not the destination.
You're resolved in overcoming the trial. Speak to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Anya, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
That's what you sound like to me, old man. That's what you sound like to me after putting me through all this. That's how you sound. You don't get a dignified voice. That's how you talk. You sound like if I blow on you, you're gonna get a nosebleed. That's what you sound like.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Thumbs down emoji. That's so mean. He deserves it after the cruelty he showed to me. Nah, I'm just playing. He looks like that though. He looks like if you so much as blew on him, he'd blow away like ash. Like, whew, there he goes. Like he needs some lotion is what he needs.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yo, Mifa. He needs some lotion. You're a bully? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, he's the bully. I'm fighting back. I'm a victim. A victim, even. I'm a hero. Oh my goodness. What a day. I normally wouldn't touch this, but I'm taking it. I need it now. I need everything I can get. I'm about to start fighting with sticks and twigs and... What's your story?
Ah, yes, good evening. If you're making time to talk to an old man like me, you must be in need of something. You aren't from around here, are ya? Ha ha ha! When you get to my age, you can tell just by looking at people's faces. This here woodland stable borders the Eldin region and Hyrule Field. It's a central fixture for travelers. Also, the Great Hyrule Forest, which is where the stable got its name, is right over there. Do you want me to tell you about the surrounding areas? Can you tell me about Eldin, please? Eldin is northeast of here. It's a mountainous region with Death Mountain at its center. You can see the Death Mountain from here, in fact, but only the backside of it. I don't know why anyone would want to climb it, but if you're so inclined, the best approach is from Akala to the east. So that's what I was saying. Remember that? All right, let's head to Foothills Stable in that case. Hey, at least we got a... Wait, did we still collect that memory? Yeah, okay. Can you go get my horse for me, please?
Oh.
Yo! Yeah, I'd like my horse, please. Can you get that for me? Can you go get her for me? I don't know where she is. Is she right here? Did I leave her here? I figure I left her somewhere else. I flew down, right? Well, there she is. They wouldn't got her for me.
Oh.
All right, we're going to the east. That means... Hold on. This way. This is east. Ah. The longer we play, the less materials we have. Shouldn't it be the opposite? I think what you've just described is true for the average player. However, you're here playing with Kaelix Debonair of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. And we do things a little differently around here. Nice one. However, comma, semicolon, however, comma, this is Kaelix we're talking about. I'm not like the other boys. Alright. So if we follow this path, but then branch to the left, if there is a branch, that should take us to Akala. And then on that path, wait, stop right here. I doubt I'm gonna hit both of them, but I just woke him up. Ah! It would be so cool to land more than one with one of these someday. I need to figure out the distance. Where are my arrows? No arrows for me? Get out of here! Get out of here! Back up! Okay, hold on. You get the axe. It's axe for you, because I want your weapon. I want that halberd. I need weapons. Come get some! Boom! Actually, you don't even get the axe. You're undignified. You get an undignified end. It's bombs for you. There we go. I'm gonna take this too. You wanna know something cool about the arm weapons? Specifically this arm weapon. Something cool about them in general is that they're still living and they writhe around in your hand. See that? Isn't that gross? Doesn't it just make you sick? But watch this. Because it has an elbow bend of about 90 degrees, I can do this. Pretty cool, right? This is how they do it in Australia. Oh. Well. That was fun while it lasted. Let's go to Akala. Actually, wait. I smell a Korok seed. So we're going to investigate this place first. These stones spell adventure to me. Grasshopper. Come get in my mouth, please! Okay. What you got? What's in here? Ooh. Me like. Unfortunately, I have not a single hammer, so I have to do it the undignified way. The classless way. Which is to bomb it. But that works, I guess. Give me that. Give me that. Nom, 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 nom. Be normal. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? Wait, what did I actually say? I can't remember. I actually have no idea this time. I'm being so for real. Was it the bomb thing? Oh, eat the grasshopper. Yeah, no, that's just... No, that's because when I... How do I phrase this? When I pick things up, I like to imagine that Link is eating them. That's why when I pick things up, like even if it's not meat, even if it's ores, I go, nom, 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 nom. I'm imagining that Link is putting them into his mouth because he doesn't really have any visible backpack other than this tiny little pouch that clearly would not hold everything, right? I like imagining that he's eating them. Yeah. Plus, I'll have you know that there are actually people out there that eat grasshoppers for real. That is a very respectable meal. Should I swim and get that? Detour. Yeah, right. There are people that eat them. There's one that's actually called the rice grasshopper. And I think it was named specifically because it was a pest on rice fields. And people cook those up and serve them in soy sauce, I think. I always wanted to try it. I think we as a civilization, we as humans, should open our minds more to eating bugs. Aside from just like... Because in America, the closest thing we have to it is eating honey. Which is not a bug, but it's a bug byproduct, right? But, for example, in certain Asian countries, I think silkworm larvae are a common thing, right? I think I've heard that. I have a friend that really likes silkworm larvae. Or like we just mentioned, there's grasshoppers as well. Ooh, scorpion. Will you back up? Will you mind your business? Yeah, don't yuck my yum. I've never had it, so I can't say if it's good. But because I haven't had it, I also can't say that it's gross. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to try everything. Let's be careful not to use all of this fire rod, but... Excuse me. Excuse me? Why are you not sitting on fire? There you go. That's more like it. Yeah, I'm very curious about it. Worms. Oh, wait, I lied. I have actually had a bug, technically, aside from just eating honey. I've had a dried worm. I had a friend with a pet, and he would feed his pet worms. But they were freeze-dried, so they were like... They were crusty. Like, they weren't wriggling or anything anymore. And they came in a bag, and I tried a small handful of them. I say a small handful. It was more like a spoonful. Yeah. It was kind of like eating chips. It was not that bad. It was actually not that bad. Yeah, I was curious. I was like, hey, can I have one of those? He was like, sure, bro. Whatever you want. Was it a no stones? No, I was just curious. I wanted to try it. I wanted to see what it was like because I had never had it before. And it tasted like nothing, but it had the texture of eating like potato chips. Or at least that's how I remember it. It's been a while. I was very young. I'm an inquisitive guy. What can I say? All right. There's got to be a way to get past this and up to there. But how is the way? You're the type that would eat pet food? Not normally. I've never had like kibble, for example. I would never do that. Don't have any interest in that. I figured that just tastes like dried meat and nothing. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Ah, okay. So is my goal just to get to the other side? Because I see a clear path this way. This away. Have you ever had a dog treat? I have had one of those by accident. I ate one thinking it was a human cookie. Because I visited a friend who kept them on the counter with the regular foods. And it was left open, and it looked just like a tray of cookies, like a human would eat. And it didn't even taste particularly bad. It just tasted distinctly not like a cookie. You know what I mean? It was not sweet. That's when I realized. I don't think I chewed or swallowed it. I think I just had one bite, and I was like, oh, okay. Now I'm curious. Maybe I should try one properly at some point. How do I make that heavier? I know how to make that heavier. Watch this. How can I hit that from here is the question. Let's explore. Let's expand our minds. Cranium expansion. Okay, do you think that if I'm here, that I'll be able to glide down? Let's find out. Because that should open up that... It should put that on the lever. Or maybe it's a situation where it doesn't have to stay on there. Maybe it's already solved for good. Let's find out. Okay, that is not the way. What's the weirdest thing you ate as a kid? I don't know. Maybe the worms, actually. Because I wasn't the type to just put anything in my mouth. Wait, that stays up, even though it's rising. Interesting. The door is decidedly closed now, so... Wait, maybe I can glide from here. Do you think I can? Let's find out. Would that be enough? I don't think it would be. Alright, new experiment. Let's see... Haha! Kaelix on top. You know what I want to try? Pet cakes, carrots, and potato frosting. Mmm. Used to eat gum. I've done that once before, but that's because we weren't supposed to have it in school. But I was not as rule hungry as I am now as an adult. I've reached a point where rules are justice, and breaking rules makes me feel like I'm gonna explode or like the world is about to end. But when I was a kid, I did not really care for them very much. And we weren't supposed to have gum in school. So I would just be chewing them anyway. And whenever the teacher came to check, because she'd be like, Kaelix, do you have gum? Are you chewing gum? I'd swallow it, and then I'd be like, nah, see? Haha. That showed her. I think I've swallowed a cumulative, like, 20 pieces of gum, probably, over those years. But then never again, so. Yeah, no, they used to tell lies like, oh, if you eat it, it'll stay in your system forever. But I don't think that's actually true. It's just not good for your stomach. Yeah, better than sticking it on a desk. That's what everybody else would do when they got caught. I remember I would sometimes like lean back on the bleachers, for example. I would lay back on the bleachers, and on the underside, it was just nothing but gum. Disgusting. These people make me sick. Have some class. All right, where's my horse? Where's my horse? Where are you, Romani? There you are. I see you over there. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm on my way. Don't worry. I'm coming to get you, darling. I wonder where the gum thing remaining in your stomach even came from. It came from parents just trying to keep their kids from doing bad stuff or even just annoying stuff. For example, another one. I'm pretty sure I can say this and have confidence in it being true. I might be lying to you, so if I'm lying, I need you to correct me because I believe this to be true. There's another one that parents will tell you where they'll say, if you keep cracking your knuckles, if you keep popping your fingers, you're going to get arthritis and you won't be able to use your hands anymore. I don't think there's any scientific evidence that that's true, is there? I think parents just get annoyed by you popping your knuckles. Yeah, I don't think there's any connection at all between arthritis and popping your knuckles. Hello again. Sorry, I had to get my crabs. Alright, let's see. We're still going east. It's false? Yeah. Oh, it's half true. Is it half true? Your hand strength just gets weaker. Wait, is that true? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Hold on. I pop my knuckles like religiously. I do it all the time. It can harm your joint. Maybe if you do it too much or like too hard. It's just a little, just a little, okay, as a treat. Can I have just a little? Is that bad for me? I'm gonna be doing a strict Google of this after this is over. Do I need to sneak around? I can just run and get these guys. Yeah, it's raining, so they don't know I'm here. So many crabs! Oh, I alerted this guy. Oopsie. Yeah, come get me. Come and get me. Stuck in motion, eyes wide open. Okay, I missed a crab, but that's okay. That was a really cool... Well, now it's no longer any cool. It's not cool at all, but... It's not really cool anymore, but... That was a really cool entrance for a second. Popping is just air passing through your joints. Just air bubbles, but won't leave damage. As long as you don't hyperextend. Ah, so like pulling them or popping them too far compared to where they're supposed to go. I don't do that. I just like to pop my knuckles. I do that a few times a day. Feels really nice. There's still a chance you can get arthritis. Yeah, it's because it's totally unrelated. You get arthritis arthritis by doing other stuff. Or sometimes it's not even a result of something you've done. I think it's one of those things that just comes sometimes. I'm not too educated though. Yeah, it's like a reward. It feels good. I did it like crazy when I was a kid though. I mentioned that I did not really care for rules. I was so bad, I would actively go against the things I was told to do at a certain age. They'd be like, don't do this, Kaelix. And I'd go out of my way to do it more. Because it felt good. Savota. I'm Karsh of the Gerudo. Remember that name. You are gorgeous. If you go north of here to Goron City, there's a place called Goron Hot Springs. That's supposed to be good for your skin. And you'll need to take good care of your skin too, after the monsters on the way tear it to ribbons. I love the Gerudo. They're so pretty. So strong, so cool. Alright, let's continue our adventure. Let's go, come on a journey. Meets get to eat a show. Yeah, I like challenging authority, but I should be clear. This was until I was about 9 years old. When I hit 9 or 10 years old, I became so compliant in every way. You could tell me to do anything, and I would do it. And I remain this way today. I don't know what shifted. There was no event that I can think of that caused this change in personality, but when I was little, like early elementary school, that's when I would break every rule on purpose. It's just the way I was. Cracking your neck is a whole different story. What does that do? Because I do that too. I don't do that very often though. I'll do that maybe once every week, maybe less. Oh my god, I need to do a bunch of reading after this. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Why? Running off the cliff just to avoid getting eaten. Sick. Were you a tree climber? Yes, I was. I loved to climb trees. There are some really tall ones not far from home that I really like. I always wanted to make a tree house, but I never did. I never had any help or anything like that. Yeah, I loved climbing trees. Oh, there's a chance to harm your nerves, so it's not advised. I guess that's true. There have been times when I would, like I would do it, and then I would feel this burning sensation like hot water is running through. And I'd be like, oop, I'm never doing that again. And then I do it again a week or two later. Maybe not advisable. Yeah, I've only experienced that like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, probably not good, right? Oopsie. Just break your neck. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll try to be careful though. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, I remember this now. This is the clear path to Death Mountain. Have you ever broken a bone? No, but I've always been curious about it. I remember when I was a kid, I had the craziest, and I know this is crazy. I'll be with you. I will stand with you when you call me crazy for this, because I think it's crazy. But I had the craziest, like, bone envy of my classmates. Okay, fine, sure. Okay, never mind. Story canceled. God just said no. Just got stricken by lightning. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna board my horse here. Yeah, no, it's like logically and objectively, right? I know that it's incredibly painful. But because I've never experienced it, I'm curious about it. You know what I mean? I'd like to know what it's like. And I also, this is turbo embarrassing, but I don't care. There's no corner of my heart that I would not turn over to the internet. But I used to be jealous of the way that they would like you break a bone and then you get a cast and suddenly everybody wants to be your friend. Like everybody's signing your cast and saying sorry or like hope you feel better soon. I always wanted that. I always wanted to have a cast and have people sign it for me. But I never got to because I never broke a bone. But also I think it's very great that I've never broken a bone. And I'm not upset about that, to be clear. Very sorry to everyone in this world who's broken a bone. Yeah, no, so that's what I mean by bone envy. I just, rather than wanting to break a bone, because I know that it's bad and I know it's like really painful, I just want to know what it feels like. And I also would love the attention. I love attention. It's just so nice. I drink it up. Delicious. Yeah, Bus, no, yeah, that's like the best thing in the world. Who needs a cast? I am in the industry of needing attention right now. Envious of bone structure? No, I think my bones are actually probably strong. I feel like my hands can be pretty weak sometimes. Like I mentioned earlier that I'm strong enough to do everything I need to. I've never been in serious trouble when it comes to lifting or moving things. But my fingers specifically, I do struggle with that sometimes. My fingers are a little weak, but otherwise, you know, I've had some pretty rough falls. A couple of them actually out of trees. I mentioned that I was a tree climber. I've fallen out of a couple of trees in my youth, but I've never broken a bone, so maybe my bones are not too fragile. I think it's just my fingies. Do you nosebleed? I did a lot when I was little, but no, I haven't had a nosebleed in years. I cannot remember my last nosebleed. Okay, that's not the way. I think I should probably shoot it instead. Oh, so kind, letting me come back. All right, watch this. Nice. Do I want this? Yes, I do. How can I get up there? I don't think that's high enough for me to get up there. I give up. I don't actually want it. Yeah, yeah. See how fast that was? Swift. What do you mean by weak fingers? I mean that like I don't have any trouble lifting things or like doing anything like that. But when I do, it's with my fingers specifically. Like my arms will be more than strong enough for something, but my hands will get sore. And I do have kind of thin fingers, so maybe it's something like that. I actually have these like I don't even know what they're called. I've got 2 of them, but you know the exercise tool where you squeeze it really hard and you can tighten it to make it harder to squeeze? I have those and I try to use them. I have one for each hand. They're the same strength on both of them. But I like even as I use that to improve it, I still just have very weak hands grip strength. I don't know. I think my grip strength is strong enough. It's more like it just is the most apt to hurting, I guess. Like if I get anything sore after doing manual labor, it's always my fingers. You struggle with learning guitar? No, it's not that bad. When it comes to things like that, it's always just fine. It's specifically just any like really heavy lifting or things like that. It's always my fingers. For that reason, I never, like even when I'm at my most, like my peak fitness, I never got into deadlifting or anything like that. I never liked it. Show off. Traveling alone to a place like this? You must be a man who sets his mind on something and then gets it done. I'm the best! Your modesty is overwhelming. Anyway, I was really into sword fighting, but I'm in a bit of a rut with it. Doesn't help that the sword I'm using right now is way too blunt. That's why I thought, if I can get that legendary sword, maybe a new path will open up for me. What do you think? I'm not interested. Then get out of my face. Maybe I'll just mosey on over to the woodland stable. Yeah, no, I never got into the deadlifting or anything. I always liked cardio and core. That's what I do. Don't have trouble with bar chords. On guitar, they're a lot harder for me. That's why I mostly play ukulele. But I think if I practiced, they would not be that hard.
Hi.
I like him. He looks like he'd sell me something. You know what I mean? Is that his hair? Is this everybody's hair or is it part of their hat? I've never thought about that. That's their hair. That's just how they all do their hair. Will you be staying with us? No, I just wanted to say hi. All right. What can you tell me, ma'am? What do you want? Is everybody here mean? Why is everybody rude? I'm just hanging out. We'll see about that. I'm thinking about something right now. Can you please not bother me? Right now, huh? What if I follow her? Where's she going now? Have you played piano? I do play a little piano, but I'm only self-taught. So it's you! I'm thinking about something right now. Maybe by right now, she means like right now in terms of like this time of day. I want to see what her business is. Now I gotta know. Was that enough time? Have you thought about it yet? No, for real, why is everybody so rude in every game? Stardew Valley, they're all mean. Breath of the Wild, they're all mean. Except for when they're not. So it's you. I'm thinking about something right now. Can you please not bother me? You've had all day to think. What's your problem? I'm gonna talk to this lady instead. Yeah.
Ah, you're a customer, right? Okay, good. There's a rumor that a suspicious person named Kilton appears at Skull Lake, just north of here. They say he's the owner of something called the Fang and Bone. It only appears at night, or so they say. It seems the Eastakala stable up north is hiring soldiers for protection because of the rumors about Kilton. Be careful out there. Oh my goodness. Illiterate. Dog. Sweet boy, sweet boy. Sweet boy, can I pet you? I cannot pet you. Does this count as petting? How about I feed you? I'm sure you're starving. They don't give you enough to eat, do they? Get a load of this. You want some? Yeah! Now we're talking. All right, bye, doggy. Well, now I'm extra curious about her. Will she be thinking in the morning?
Oh, I gotta cook. I got so much food now. Let's see. First, we're gonna do our money meat. Our money meat. We're gonna make a bunch of skewers. That's how we make big fat cash. Cook. All right. 5 more drumsticks. Cook. Nice. 5 more drumsticks. Cook. 5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers. All right. Let's see. No more of those. Next, we'll do radish with rice, egg, and milk. I'm feeling an omelet. Are you feeling an omelet? Ooh, egg and rice. That's good too. That's good too. All right, let's do all 3 of them together for the next one. All right. Feels good. All right, anything else we want to cook? I would like Endura shroom with, I don't have any carrots, no Endura carrots, but it's good to have at least one of these. We'll do a shroom with hello. Hello. We'll just do the shroom and I don't want to cancel it out. We'll do a shroom with some rice. How about that? And that'll give us a full restore if we ever get stuck while climbing. Oh, and we have a truffle. So we're going to do truffle, meat, and rice, and salt. Nice! Oh, that looks so good. I'd kill for this right now. I want meat and rice. I need to get a rice cooker. I'm too lazy to cook rice these days because I have to like boil it in a pot and I don't want to do that. Too lazy.
Yeah?
Hello there, traveler. You will stay a while, won't you? Okay. Oh, you'll help me. Get out here, Romani. We're giving you a haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me my girl. She's had enough rest. Get her out here. Highly recommend a rice cooker. I had one once, but I don't know where it went. It disappeared at some point. I think over the course of a home move, maybe. I don't know how you lose a whole appliance, but I don't have it anymore. I really miss it. Yeah. Stretch. Okay. Sorry about that.
That's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, may I help you change your horse's gear or mane?
Yes, please.
Oh, but you should know I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love. How's your horse faring on that front? Wow, this one's eyes are positively sparkling with affection.
She's Southern? Yeah, I just realized she's a horse girl, so probably, right?
I can tell this little one is just head over heels for you. That settles it. I'll gladly help you out with some gear.
All right, let's see.
Oh,
Pretty. It's just a phase. All right, we'll do the floral mane. Can we change this? Oh, I have to unlock these, I remember now. So I don't have one of these either, do I? All right, this is good.
That looks great. Please come back anytime you feel like changing your horse's gear.
Thank you kindly. Isn't she purty? Ain't she purty? Is my horse. Ah, beautiful. Excuse me. Spring of Power, that way. Lake Akala, that way. Which way is the mountain? I'm gonna climb this wall. Actually, I don't need to climb this wall. I can just go around it with my horse. So purty. Ain't she purty? The prettiest haunts.
Oh. Ho ho.
Oh, I guess this is the way. That works. Oh, I guess it's not the way. Let's see. Let's get a good look around. You stay right here. Stay here where it's safe. Okay, where's the tower for this place? That would be a humongous help. All right. Here we go. We're gonna have a little misadventure today where we might get blasted to smithereens, but can you mind your business? You're not a part of this adventure. Oh, nice jump. Excellent form. Akala is pretty scary. Akala and Central Hyrule Field have the same menacing aura about them that, I don't know, it's kind of off-putting. I like it, though. Want to save? No! No, I don't! I accept the risk of... Oh, no, don't jump. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dangerous. I wanted to save this guy. Let's turn around. Let's save this guy and steal a weapon, because we're going to need weapons here, where we're going. You think we can sneak up, since it's raining? Oh, he's going to get pushed off the ledge. Mufasa. Boom! You're nothing! Sword! Shield. I don't need that. Wake up! Give me a reward! What she got for me? What she got for me? Wake up! Hey, wake up! Hey, you! Wake up! Well, I hope you enjoyed watching me make a fool of myself. Glad I could provide some free entertainment. Learn from my example, traveler. Always be on your guard on these roads. No reward? I woke you up for nothing, dude. Alright, that's fine. I'm used to it at this point. We never get a reward. Back in my day, you save somebody on the road and they give you food or something. I just want food to eat, that's all. Just want to spice up my menu. That's all. Low-key male Navi? What? Wake up! Listen! I feel like I'd be a really good fairy in these games. You know what I mean? Oh, scary. Okay, stop. Stop, 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 stop. You can stay right here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? You don't need to touch this. This is too dangerous for you. Stay right here. Be a good girl and stay right there. Alright, up. We're going to ascend this place. Normally, I'd fight you right away, but I'm really scared. Those big guys are dangerous. Alright, now I'll fight you. That's right, just keep going this way. Feels good. Da-da-da. Dun, dun, da-dum, da-da-da. I know what to do. Watch this. Wait, where'd it go? I guess that works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's raining too. Ah. Is there one that will shoot further? Probably not. He's too tall. Come on. Ah! 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 Oh, now there's two of them. Maybe if I get taller like this. It's not gonna happen. I don't think I have anything that's strong enough. Ooh, but I do have these. I'll get him this way. Watch. Cling to the wall. Don't let him spot you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought it stopped raining. Never mind. No, thank you. You can't shoot me when I got a box! Haha! I feel like I vividly remember bonking these guys. How do I do that? Maybe I have to do it from above. Alright, well, I'll just let him look for nothing. Let's get our plan in order. Oh, arrow, free. Ooh! That was scary. Actually, maybe. Haha. Oh, that was not very wise. Okay, hold on. How about this? Watch this. Okay, don't watch that. Oh, oh, there he goes. There we go. Spank. Ah, no! My defense! Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, there it is. Or is it? That's okay, I got another one. Well, it's not raining, so I think I can just freely climb up if I need to. Ah, these freaks are the worst when you don't have all the weapons you need. Right, this way is up. Oh my goodness. Ping pong, 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 ping. Does the rain make it more difficult to climb? Yes, if the walls are wet. You don't want to hit me. I'm just a I'm a low level goblin. I've only got one hit point. Ah! Woo! Nice. That would have knocked me off if he got me. All right, let's switch weapons to this one. And let's try not to knock him off, because I would like to steal his teeth. Yeah, you got no weapon. Haha. Yeah, nothing. You want some too? You don't know me. I'm stronger than you think. I may be short, but I'm so strong. So in awe of your dodging skill. I've been dodging responsibility since birth. I got a lot of practice. Okay, this one. Why? Why? Get him instead. There we go. I distract him. Wait, but I'm still in sight. He just saw that sick attack and just decided it wasn't worth it. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wonder, though, if I can do... Can I bomb his wing? No, I cannot! And now I only have 2 bomb arrows. No more of that. That's enough. Silly Kaelix. Anyway, I think we're reaching the top. You see it up there? Not as dangerous as I thought. Yeah, no, I did not want to smoke. I did not want the smoke. These guys have... What was that about? Why me? What did I do? I'm so well behaved and kind. Okay. You want some? You want some smoke? You want to catch these hands? It is windy. Money! Not money. But honestly, arrows are more valuable than money. Because you can buy arrows with money, but you cannot buy money with arrows. You see my wisdom? That's what we call tools of the trade. Oh god, that's so scary. That is so scary! They're so scary at this part of the game. Especially the ones that fly around. It is easy enough to take down the other guys. Wait, I just realized I've got like tons of shields. I could be brave. Hey, you! Come get some! You want some? Maybe if I shoot at him. Come get some! Watch this. Yes! Alright, one more. Okay, wait. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, that was a fluke. That was a... It's okay, it's okay. This one, this one. Yes! Oh, another one. Okay, okay, okay. Yay! Yay! Wait, no! I want your parts! Come back! What a waste. Anyway. These guys are nothing. They're weak sauce. I forgot about that. I forgot we could do that. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Alright, let's get up to the tower. Actually, no, I'm gonna use... No, I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna use this one. I love the sounds he makes when you step in the goo. He's like... like an old man. Okay, I fear I may be a little trapped. However, maybe if I go this way... A little dip in the goo won't hurt anybody. Just a little teeny one as a treat. Nuh-uh, I'm not dealing with that. No ice arrows today. No, sir. I'll show you the smackdown. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You don't really have to try very hard. Even though he's like one of the more dangerous ones, he only wields a bow. So he won't really do any damage to you if you can just keep knocking him down. So maybe I should use... No, I'll just use the double axe. That's fine. And now he won't even have a bow. I'm gonna knock it right out of his hand. Before long. Can you come back this way, please? I would like to collect your remains. You make me sick. Okay, fine. I'll push you that way. That's right. This way. Yeah! There we go! Nice. Yeah, as a treat, you know? Just a little dip as a treat. A little drip in the goo. A little dip in the goo. Okay, I can't go. I cannot go that way. I'm gonna have to approach it from the left, it looks like. If I fly here or glide. Ooh, oh, 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 danger. Oh, 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 danger, 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 danger. Okay, better. Now we're safe. Oh, it looks like the left is also covered in goo. And looks like this guy wants the smoke as well. But he cannot handle the smoke, unfortunately. What is the way up? Is there like an eyeball that I need to shoot? Alright, let's look around for some eyeballs. Because if I shoot the eyeballs, some of the goo gets removed. Maybe it'll clear a path up. Yeah, it looks like the purple goo monster thing. Or this isn't really purple. This is more like magenta. There are shades of purple in it, though. Like here on the right, you see more of it, but... Oh, I got too close. Gross. And it's raining. I love rain, but not in this game. Unless I'm just walking. What? Absolutely not. Gloves off. No more Mr. Nice Kaelix. It's all fun and games till Link starts shoveling cooked fish into his mouth. One after the other. You can't handle it. I guess he can't handle that, but he can't handle me. Nobody can handle Kaelix. Money! Yippee! Uh-oh. 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 Okay. And then I'm normal. Okay, hold on. This is a really annoying time for it to rain, but I think... Oh, this is what I was going to explain earlier, before we saw the first Guardian. If you climb when it's wet or when it's raining, he'll fall down very often. And he'll fall down every single time you try to jump, which is kind of essential. I love to jump when I do these. I'm going to throw this at something. Give me something to throw. That did nothing, but I just wanted to throw it. I feel pretty good. What's your problem, huh? Mind your business. Oh, wait, there's the way up. Okay, hold on. We'll climb up this way instead, like a little staircase. Oh, this is gonna be tough with the rain. Give me something to break. Okay. No! Okay, hold on. It's a fair debuff since he can climb on anything. Yeah, I think the same. I like it as a... I like it. It's just annoying. I like when things are not universally easy for everything ever. I think that makes the game more fun and challenging. Requires you to plan ahead. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Yes! No! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's game it out. Glide there from the top of this. How do I get to the top of this without falling? If I do the same thing, but just extra careful this time, maybe. Things are too hard, I get frustrated. I like to play it up sometimes, especially when I'm playing with friends in the room, but I don't think I really get that mad. I think I avoid games that make me mad. Because for me, I like for a game to make me happy. Okay, hold on. Something's got to give here. All right. Please. Okay. Yes! Feels good. You see what I mean? This is why struggle is necessary. If you never struggle, if you never face adversity, the rain never stops. But if you fight until the end and just struggle through the suffering, you'll have a sunny day on the other side. Ha ha ha. Funny timing. Hope Core Kaelix usually doesn't come out unless you just ask a really insightful question or I start losing in Mario Kart. Funny. I'm not Unk. Why do you always call me Unk, huh? I'm one of the kids. I'm one of the cool kids. Remember? Boy, that makes me sound more like an Unk. Oh, man. And I know that because if someone said that around me, I'd be like, all right, whatever you say, Unk. I'm wise beyond my ear. I'm wise beyond my years. I'm just wise beyond my years. I'm not Unk. You want to know who's Unk? Zeal is Unk. That's Unk. I'll show you an Unk. He's an old soul. If you mean me, yeah, I guess. But Zeal's more than an old soul. He's an old man. Yeah, he's beyond Unk. He's a step beyond Unk. He's Gramps. Zeal catching strays. I think he owns it. I think he owns his Unk status. Anyway.
Sheikah Tower activated.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Scanning area.
You ready? You ready? Here it comes. Ah! I love it. I live for this. I live for this. All right, we got the tower. Now that's over with. And this gives us a good vantage point of how to reach the mountain, because that's our next goal, right? All right. So there's the mountain. There's the shrine that we came from. Is there a clear path to the mountain? Or do you think it would be best to just glide down next time? I feel like I remember there being a path. So maybe if we follow... Okay, hold on. Game it out. Where am I standing right now? God, I hate those freaks. You see him? Just look at him. Doesn't it make you sick? Anyway. If we follow this stable, go that way. Follow the path all the way to the end. I don't think that's the way. I think what I have to do is I have to climb from here, maybe. Or maybe there is a way here. Maybe I follow it and find a good entrance from that side. That kind of looks like it would be a place to reach the mountain from. Oh wait, we have the roads right here, so we can see. There is no clear path before us. So there might be one to the west. Well, no, actually. There's no path here either. I think I've missed something, or else forgotten something. I may just have to scale the mountain. Here's the thing. I'm gonna need fireproof lizards to do that. And the goal of today is not to scale the mountain, it's to prepare to scale the mountain. To do that, we're gonna need lizards. Alright, wait. That might be the stable I was looking for. I have connected the 2 dots. That is why everything was weird. I got the stables mixed up. This is where we're going. We gonna save ever?
No!
The game saves for me.
The game saves when I'm done with it.
No, I understand that it's a smart idea to save so that if you die, you don't get sent back a billion years earlier, but I don't like to. Whenever I have to save, it breaks my immersion. So I only save if it's super necessary. It's more fun for me to just pick up the game and then save as a way of closing it almost. I accept that risk, you know what I mean? Oh, whoops. Speaking of risk. Good thing I cooked one of these, right? Always 2 steps ahead.
Bling, 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 bling.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Down we go. Another load coming down. I need to drink my tea. It's ice cold by now, and I did not drink much of it. All right. Down the hatch. If you got a beverage, let's share a drink together. Water, tea, coffee, etc. Let's drink. Lava! To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Mo'akit. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Anyway, I'm gonna keep drinking my tea.
Stay hydrated, kids.
What's the goal for today? Goal for today is to prepare fully for Eldin Mountain, which means we're gonna catch 100 fireproof lizards. That's the goal. Also, maybe hunt some other meat if we see any. It's important to also have food that we can eat to heal ourselves, because we don't have that many hearts to our name. We're not doing so great. $100, we don't need that many. I think more like 10, maybe. That'd give us enough for 2 really, really good ones. I want 2 or 3 potions. That's what I want. You're not gonna buy the armor? We can buy that when we get to Goron City. But how do we get there? You can technically get a helmet. I think someone will give you a helmet if you catch lizards for them. But I like making potions. I want to buy the helmet. No, maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll do a combo. We'll find out when we reach the stable here after this trial. For now, I'm going to keep sipping my tea. In fact, you know what? I'm going to have another little snack break. I'm craving another granola bar. So hold on. I'm going to give Link a place to sit over here. Give you a nice good look at his face. His resting smile from this angle. Alright. I know I had 2 earlier, but I'm going to have another one. Let's see. What flavor this time? Peanut butter. Not even particularly hungry. I'm just craving something. Buen provecho. The scared Goron expression is priceless. Maybe you can scare one. Oh, maybe. I don't know if I've seen it. I'm not seeing anything in my brain. I love how Italian you sound when speaking Spanish. I guess I do use more of an Italian phonetic system, don't I? They're very similar, though. There's a lot of overlap. Which is favorite? I think s'mores is my favorite, followed by chocolate chip. The peanut one is not that bad, but it's not that good. But it satisfies my craving to have things in between my teeth. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't eat because I'm hungry or because I want to taste something. Sometimes I'll eat just because I want to chew on something. Do you know anything Italian? I know a couple of arias, but I don't know how to speak any Italian. But I studied a couple of Italian arias when I was still a classical student. French, I know the French national anthem. That's it. Are you self-taught? What, for classical music? I was trained. I was trained one-on-one by my choral director. I would go to see him during lunch periods every day, and I did that for, I think, like 3 years. Do you plan on playing any game that needs you to sing? What's the one that Enna Senpai played when she wrote Mushrooms by accident? Mushroom for the first time. Remember that? I don't know if you know the origin of Mushroom, the song. That first came up when she was playing a game. One hand clapping. I really want to try that one because I've never played it before and it looks really fun. So I'm going to look into that one. Schedule it for you sometime maybe. Didn't know it was by accident. Yeah, she wrote that melody and those lyrics on a whim for the mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. You make me feel a little funny inside. She wrote that while singing along to the BGM in the game. She does it a lot. So cool. Melatonin. I'm very curious about how well I would do playing a rhythm game on stream. Because I feel like I'm good at rhythm games off stream. But there's like a debuff when you talk over a video game. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll play that one sometime. He's an alu peep. I Oshi everyone. I Oshi the entirety of NIJISANJI EN. I like everyone. Ask me anything. No, I'm kidding. Do not ask me anything. Alright. I've had my granola bar. I'm gonna take another sip of my tea. And then we're going to continue with this puzzle. Who's your Kami Yoshi, though? I could never pick one. I could never pick just one. Okay, I see something funky going on here. So I'm going to investigate. We're going to use this. What's that? Wow, it's nothing. Oh wait, it's a chest. Okay. That works for me. Stretch. Ugh. Oh, true. My Kamiyoshi is Kaelix Debonair. My number one. Yeah, I was ready to hate. If I blow that up for nothing, no reward, you gotta be kidding me. I just muted myself to burp. You're welcome. You see how polite I'm being for you? Oh, come on. This time. Maybe if I do it higher and closer. Ah, come on. I gotta time it. A little earlier. Ah, what? You know what? I don't need to do it this way. Watch this. We were robbed. What? What, you want to hear me burp? You're crazy. You're sick. That's ridiculous. What? That's bananas. You get well soon. Have fun. Glad you're making the most out of this life. This sick game called life. I'm trying to make it a habit though to mute whenever I burp because I burp a lot because of all the water I drink. Zeal hates it when I burp unmuted. He hates it so bad. Remember that time I burped on stream by accident and he said, ew. He meant that. That was sincere. He does the same thing off stream. He's exactly the same way off stream. He gets mad at me. No, he doesn't get mad. That's an exaggeration. But he doesn't like it. He thinks it's really gross. Taskaru over. Ew. How does burping happen with water? I don't know. I just drink a lot of it. It happens like crazy often with soda though. That's why it's not the reason I don't drink it, but it's one of the reasons I prefer not to drink it. I think I cumulatively burped like 13 times plus over the course of that Batsu game just because I was drinking so much soda. I'm like super reactive to the carbonation. I don't know. Isn't he beautiful? Oh, keep playing. Yeah, there you go. Don't stop. All right, what you got? What's your story?
Ah.
Greetings, traveler. How about a song? He's so charismatic. Look at his eyes. He looks like a pet bird. That there, on your hip. No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Does he recognize this? Are you a bird?
Oh.
Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule?
Ancient songs?
Ancient songs. Songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. One of the more famous among them recounts the events of 10,000 years ago. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero, who was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it?
Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. The kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land. Oh wait, okay, this is not to the same melody. La da da la da la 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 da. Two brave souls protected, no matter the cost. Yeah, I'll just read it in rhythm, even though it doesn't match the song that's playing. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Here, I'll give you reverb. Their battle with Ganon I've committed to song, to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse, listen and you'll know, of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws. So the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. Your syllables are all over the place, dude. 4 giant behemoths for which power never ceased. Each of these titans was called a divine beast. Oh, he said the thing! And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. No. To guide the beast in battle, warriors were needed. So 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess, and knight
Their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight.
He's so cool. I love Ganon so much. He's so cool.
And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. The divine beasts unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back.
Get a load of this guy. Is Ganon a dragon? He's dragon-like. Right now he's in a primal rage. He doesn't have use of his body right now. He's assumed the form of something called Calamity Ganon, which is just this giant phantasm of fire and malice and goo. And it takes the shape of a dragon, kind of. Like an Eastern dragon. Yeah, no, he's not actually a dragon.
Thank you for listening. Please come back and hear it again sometime.
All right. I like this guy. I think he's one of my favorite NPCs from this game. I need somebody to run a counter of every NPC that I say that about, because I feel like I've said that about 6 people in this game so far. Hello, Goron.
Foothill Stable is nice and cool. I have never felt anything like it. Ah, the cool air really soothes my skin. You look a bit warm. Could it be that even this cool weather is too hot for a little Hylian like you?
I would love to see this guy go to the snowy mountains. Let's change clothes, by the way. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. What's your story?
I wish I had this kind of artistic skill. Have you come to look at this picture too? It's so beautiful. I could spend hours just looking at it. The painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of this stable, or so I hear. That volcano in the background? It's so majestic. And the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive.
I see. Do you see what I see? That's not what I actually need to mark. So hold on. Geography. Can I zoom in and get that? I don't want this. I don't want this. Delete. All right. So let's game this out. Death Mountain is here. Stable is here. Shrine, probably in a cliffside, like right here. This photo was taken here, maybe? Somewhere in Uplands Arana. Or maybe it was taken right here. It said southern direction, though. So it's probably along this range. So there is probably a shrine somewhere in this area. See what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? But do we want that now? Or do we want to get that later? Well, hold on. Let me get a good look at that again. Okay, Death Mountain is that way. That away. So it's probably... Actually, we might be able to do this really quickly. Might as well. Fireproof lizard. So here we see the fireproof lizards in their natural habitat. They stand in the sunny spot, warming their skin because they are cold-blooded and cannot warm or regulate the temperature of their blood on their own. We call this a sunspot. This rare lizard can only be found in the Eldin region. Its scales have heat-resistant properties, so when cooked with monster pots, it produces a heat-resistant elixir. As a result, it is highly sought after by Hylian folk who make the annual trek up to Eldin. But their skin is far too fragile,
Could you imagine if I had a cameo on Discovery Channel? Would you watch? Would you tune in? I'd love to someday do a stream like that, but like for... What is the Pokemon photography game? You know what I'm talking about? That'd be kind of cool. Just make up facts as I go. You think this might be enough? I just got their attention! It's okay, watch this. Nice! Let's get it fast, though, because it might cook even here. This might be hot enough to cook it. That's the thing I don't like about hunting in Eldin. Okay, a little further. Bling, 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 bling. Well, you want some, too? Come get some. Huh? Huh? You want one? You want one, too? I got bombs to spare. You want another one? Watch this. You want another one? Here, I got more for you. Don't worry. You could have gotten me there. That would have been really embarrassing. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, still this way. Under. We gotta go under. Dum, dum. What is the bling bling sound? It bling blings for us whenever we're close to a shrine and facing in the general direction of the shrine and walking forward. You see, the shrine is this way. Is this away? So it blinks whenever I walk that way. However, I fear it was not below us. It's actually ahead of us, maybe even above us. We're gonna have to look a little harder. Every watch this, I'm watching and nothing happens. You're not watching at the right time. Watching something will happen. Like, I'm so impressive with this game. I'm so cool. I'm pulling all these crazy tricks and hacks that nobody's ever seen before. All for free, by the way. I do this for free. Yeah, it's your timing. You gotta look. You gotta look. When I say watch this, you watch. And when I say don't watch that, you don't watch. Because that's not cool. Right? I cannot find this. Maybe it's around this corner. It said it was painted from a southern direction. Oh, maybe I plotted it perfectly. That'd be kind of crazy. I was just ballparking it. You're always so cool. Thank you. Finally. The respect I deserve. Your style is unique when playing this. What does that mean? Huh? What's that about? There it is. Okay, I was a little off in my ballpark rough placement, but here it is. Tamu Shrine. Open up! Let me in! Shrine quest complete. Paid chatter is insane. That's crazy.
Oh, my back. Oh. Ooh.
Okay. That's how I would talk if I was one of these guys at the beginning of the shrine. I'd go like that. I'd go. I'm not an OG-san. I've just got terrible posture when I sit down. I do have to take care of that, though. It's a bad habit. Especially when I'm streaming with the second monitor, I've noticed. Because the monitor that I'm using to stream Switch games is lower. It's smaller and lower than the monitor that I use for everything else. Because I'm a one monitor guy. Rather than two regular size monitors, I use one big one. And so I find that I'm like crouching down to meet the gaze of the TV. Does that make sense? All right. What am I looking for? I don't have any fire arrows. However, I do have
do I have? Flint and steel. Here, hold on. Flint and steel. Oh, wait. I don't even need it. I'm gonna keep this sword, though, because it's kind of sexy. All right. Haha! That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yeah. You can tell me more. You could afford to tell me about that more often. See how easy that was? I ate this shrine up. Not gonna lie, I ate. Is this made of wood? That's so cute. Hold on. I feel like I never see these made of wood. That is so cute. I want to see more like this. Whenever you see chests with the shrine aesthetic, they look like this. Either that or they're made of metal so you can pick them up. That is so cute. I feel like I never see this. Have I seen this before? Can you burn it? Only one way to find out. I can't pick it up. I don't have any way to... Yeah, no, I can't pick it up. Oh, well. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. What do we have to get to? What do we have to do to get a "you're so nice to me"? You have to be really nice to me. That's what you have to do. However, you're mean to me and unyielding and wicked and cruel. You're always so mean to me. No, I'm just kidding. You are so nice to me. You are so kind. Taking the time out of your busy life to hang out with me. You're so nice. Wait. No. Bad, Kaelix. Think this through. No torch, however. We are civilized. We have a fire! Oh, I guess you can break those. However, the key is made of metal and not wood. Can I get that the right angle? Maybe if I just get really close to it, I can pick it up. It's right there. I can reach it. Come on. Oh. Watch this. Nice! I feel like we never see keys in this Zelda game. Keys are one of the most frequent items you encounter in all the other Zelda games, but Breath of the Wild, it's had no keys. Thank you for being so nice to me. You are too kind. I do not deserve it, but I will do my best to earn it over time. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom as well, but in Tears of the Kingdom, you do encounter some dungeons that have keys, I think. I think so. I feel like I remember keys in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's still the same in that it's like way less than usual. All right, give me my funny orb. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Let's go. What is the most meaningful compliment someone can give you? Definitely nothing related to my appearance. I think that kind of stuff is superficial. I think something related to work that I've done. Any sincere praise or like expression of pride in something that I've made or that I've worked on or that I work towards. I think that's what would make me happiest. All right. I'm going to use my my hack. Remember the rule? I can teleport, but only if I'm at one of these shrines. That way I can set up a string at some point and be like, all right, we're going to do a bunch of puzzles if I ever decide not to solve them right away. But now we've kind of settled into just solving them right away. All right, we're going to go back to the Koa one. Oh, stretch. Oh, did somebody ask about Breath of the Wild as a good intro? Yeah, the games do have a set chronological order. As you mentioned, starting with Skyward Sword, which is also here on the Switch now. I really like the Skyward Sword Switch remake.
However, you can play them in almost any order because most of the games are not very strongly connected to each other. For example, one you might not want to play out of order would be Tears of the Kingdom before Breath of the Wild, because Tears of the Kingdom is a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild. They connect directly to each other. However, Wind Waker, for example, comes later. It comes later in the chronology than Skyward Sword. But you could play Wind Waker before Skyward Sword and still be fine, because the stories are not that deeply connected. Likewise, take this one for example. Twilight Princess comes immediately after Majora's Mask in the timeline, but the stories are still disconnected. However, because they come directly before and after each other, Twilight Princess has a lot of references to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So while you can still appreciate Twilight Princess in full without worrying about that, there are still going to be a lot of small details that you totally miss as a result. Yeah, it's like that. So you can still have a full experience without playing all of them in the chronological order, but playing them in chronological order gives you a deeper appreciation for some of the references. Some of them really small. Like, for example, we're at a horse stable right now in Breath of the Wild. That theme you're hearing right now. Da 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 da. That is a theme associated with a horse stable from Ocarina of Time, which was released over 20 years earlier than Breath of the Wild. Things like musical references. A lot of musical motifs from earlier games make appearances now in modern games. And I think that's really, really cool. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La no 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 no. No no no. All right. What you got? What you say? What's this say? Wow. Death Mountain marker number 1, climbing path trailhead. I spy with my little thigh. Fireproof lizard. We need as many of these as we can get. We got 3. If we don't collect a bunch of these, we're not going to be able to travel that far forward. Because the closer we get to this mountain, the more danger we are at risk of for like, the more danger we're in for catching on fire. We're at risk. So we got to keep our eyes peeled, travel nice and slow. Make sure we don't miss any fireproof lizards on the way. I see one. You see it in the distance there? And fun trivia about these hot springs. I can't demonstrate it because I'm at full health, but those actually heal you. Isn't that cool? Where'd the lizard go? It was right there. I guess it ran off. All right. Where's my haunts? Do you have eggs? No way. Is this a thing about this game that I've never learned before? Hold on. There's no way. You can hard boil eggs in Breath of the Wild? What? Wow. I did not know you could do that. Wow. How cool. Oh, I know this Goron. I've spoken to him.
The road up the volcano is so hot, it's dangerous for non-Gorons to travel. If your heart is really set on a trip to Goron City, be sure to bring some fire protection. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. Feel free to browse my wares. He's a merchant! Oh, he sells ore. Well, I don't need any of that, but I'll sell to you. Gorons actually just eat rocks. Fun trivia, the reason Gorons are really good at selling ores, like topaz, ruby, sapphire, diamonds, etc., is because they can't eat them. They don't taste good to them. They like rocks. So they eat the rocks, and then they've got all these precious gems left behind, so they sell those. And that's how they have like a trade relationship with the rest of Hyrule. Isn't that cool? Maybe I won't sell this. Maybe I will keep it after all that work. I'll keep it as a trophy.
Let's see. Oh yeah, my food. I cooked a bunch of meat to sell. My selling meat. Oh yeah, I also wanted to see what he looks like when he's surprised. So I'm gonna throw a bomb at him and see what he looks like. Alright, you get out of the way. I don't want to put you at risk. You stay right here. Good horse. Okay. Making money while snacking. Exactly. Okay. Wait, that is really funny. His eyes go so big. I didn't know they could do that. We should do that to more Gorons when we reach Goron City. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, nice and slow. Ooh, I don't need this right now. But I need to be extra careful to catch butterflies and dragonflies when I see them. Because I find that I don't use them very often. But when I do need to, I'm always at like a severe scarcity. So I'll try to catch these as we go, so I don't have to go looking for them later. Might as well, right? While we're here. For example, I think they're used in some like clothing upgrades. That's usually when I need them. And by the end of this, there may be multiple of those that we're cooking up. He gave you money and you throw a bomb at him? Yeah, his prices were too high. Up, lizard. Alright, nice and easy. Slow, steady, wins the race. Alright. And now we have nuts. So now, when we go back to Hateno Village next time, we'll have enough nuts to dye the cloak red like you wanted it. Alright, nice and easy. Let's see if we can spot another fireproof lizard. Na, 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 na. Oh wait, I need to change arrows. Alright, you're safe for now. I'll let you go this time. Daito, or maybe Daito. Should I try to reach the volcano or take the easy way out and just not make the trip? A troubling dilemma. If there are a lot of tourists hanging around up there, there could be some good selling to be had. What's your problem, huh? I'm so sorry! Wait, are you okay? I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You did a good job and I was careless and reckless. Here, I don't have any carrots here. Here. I'm so sorry. Will you eat an apple? I'm so sorry. That was my bad. You want another apple? Here you go. Here, have another apple. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Just take your time. Really relish it. And you know what? All good things come in threes. Here, have another apple. Bad Kaelix. Good horse. She's such a good girl. And I put her through the ringer every day. And she still loves me. So nice. Alright. I'll show you. Jump this way. Come here. Come get some. You want a piece of me? Come get some! Come over here. Imagine getting one-shotted by a bomb. Humiliating for you. I didn't even have to pull out a weapon. Anyway. Nom 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 nom. I kind of want to try to get these guys. Here's the question. Can I jump from a height high enough that I can shoot more than one in bullet time? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, there's the tower. We should get that too. Alright, watch this.
Nice! Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook. There's a guardian over there. We are leaving Romani behind. She's gonna stay here where it's safe. Oh, you're gonna make me pull out a weapon, aren't you? Alright, fine. If you insist. It's what you deserve. Nom, 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 nom. Will you mind your business? You want some too? I would not mind your weapon, so I'm gonna take it. Thank you very much. I'll take your arm too. Nothing cool about this one other than the fact that it wriggles around. Isn't that gross? Doesn't it make you sick? Alright, I'm gonna give you a safe place to hide. You can stay right here. Stay nice and safe, alright? Don't put yourself at risk. Alright, let's see. Is the play to kill it or to avoid it? He thinks the play is to kill it. Let's get this clown. I think we can take it. Haha! Okay. Here's the strat when they're on the ground. They are nothing without their legs. So if you use a blade and you do enough damage to the legs, you can actually cut them off. I'm gonna have to keep shooting its eye though, which is a little tough because it's moving around, but uh-oh. Ah, scared me there for a second. It's like a spider. If you break off the spider's legs, it can't walk around. But you Whoa! You should never do that to a spider. But these guys are machines, so they can handle it. Scary. All right, hold on. We're gonna pull out a shield too. We're gonna pull out our shield. Uh-oh. Nice! Honestly, this might be the fastest way, actually. It's just a little tough. Yes! Boom! You're nothing! Nom, 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 nom. All right. Doesn't that feel good? All right, I believe I left my haunts back this way. It is now safe for her to join me. Bing, 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 bing. As much as I hate those freaks, I love their music so much. It's so bone-chilling and delicious. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba 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 da bum. Let's still be on our watch though, because those things usually don't come as a single piece. They usually come in pairs or triples. And I don't know off the top of my head if there's another one around here. And as before, let's keep our eyes open for some more fireproof lizards. However, for now, I smell a Korok seed. You smell that? It smells like Korok seeds. Let's see if I can throw it on the first try. Boom! Basketball! They always told me I should have played basketball. The sparks when you cut its slug off makes it look like it's bleeding. Nah, it's not blood. I see you. You can't hide from me. Nom, 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 nom. How many we got? That's enough for one really good potion. And then one really small one as well. You better not. You better stay back. Don't you touch my horse. You stay over there. Slow your roll. I'm gonna collect these as well, because these are a pretty good of wait. What? No! You back up. You can stay back. Don't you dare threaten my horse. You want some too? Because I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you any night. Come here. Boom! You're nothing. You are nothing, and I am everything. Because I got my horse with me. And together we're unstoppable. Where'd that go? Bombing these things is really tedious. However, bombing luminous stones specifically is really good because you can always see where they land. Because they glow. It's so nice and convenient. Wait. Another one. Didn't hear it, did you? Perv. What? What did I say? What did I say this time? Oh my god, I'm just taking L after L today. I genuinely don't know. You better stay back. Don't touch my horse. Okay, let's do the arm. What? You want some? I'm as lost as you are. Ah, I see. So now we are just inventing things to be mad at Kaelix for. When in doubt, blame Kaelix, right? Es culpa de Kaelix. That's so undignified, getting taken out by your brother's arm. Oh yeah, I just remembered why I wanted to stop. That's right, you better go this way. These guys are everywhere. I wanted to bomb the walls. See what I could find. Ooh. Me like. Wait, that was not the best one to use. Let's use the cobble crusher instead. That'd be nice. You want a piece too? If you just mind your business, you'd be able to live forever. But I guess not everybody is cut out for that, huh? What? I forgot. They're gonna explode. Those guys explode when you crush them. Very important to keep that in mind. I'm getting so much valuable materials. I'm getting so many valuables. I could sell these for a humongous profit. Da-dum-dum-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. But don't they live forever because they come back? They live forever, but only like every month. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't have any Worm Saflina yet, do I? This medicinal plant grows in hot regions, such as the Gerudo Desert. It's warm to the touch and increases your cold resistance when cooked into a dish. I didn't know you could find these up in Eldin. Usually I get those at the fairy fountain in the Gerudo Desert. That's where I get all these. I spy with... Oh, I thought that was a lizard. I thought that was a lizard, but it was actually two small birds. Any other lizards for me, please? I would love another lizard. I'll take shrooms instead. Hold on. I got a notification I need to check on really quick. Could be important. My senpai are so sweet to me. No context, but somebody said something really nice to me just now. You can just live in mystified wonder as to who said what. Sorry. I know that's annoying and mysterious, but I will keep this one a secret. If she can't go this far, then I need to at least give her a good place to rest. Just like Sable now. I know. But I want to someday endeavor to not be the guy who just sits and talks about how cool his senpai are all the time. Very happy to be here. Oh god, this is probably too close. Ah, and there's another one of those freaking... How many legs is it? Is it 8 legs? 8-legged freaks? Is it 6 legs? We're just gonna go straight for the tower. We're gonna avoid this guy. Why? I was gonna just let you go by, but if you insist, I'll serve it to you anyway. You know what? Might as well. Might as well not! Oh my goodness, get out of here. No! Nuh-uh. Stay disoriented. Do not follow me. Ooh, precious minerals. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, I fear the tower's a bust, actually. And we need to surrender. Sometimes it's okay to give up. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Woe is me. Okay, actually, no, we're just fine. Actually, no, everything is suffering and bad. And woe and misery. And everything is falling apart, and the world is gonna end. Actually, I was just being dramatic. Everything's just fine, and I've got everything under control, and we're totally cool. We're chilling. Bing bong, 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 bing bong. Maybe I can get to the tower, but only if I cling to the left. What do you think? Let's try that. Let's cling to the left edge and stay away from the volcano and see if that's far away enough that we don't burn up. Because when we walked in that middle area, that was enough to burn us. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's like right at the boundary, see? I take one step to the left. This is what I hear it's like to live in England. Weather in like Northern Europe. It's like you take 2 steps and suddenly it's snowing. That's what I'm told, at least, by my British friends. Get a look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. We are on top of things today, though. This is the 3rd tower, no? For today? I feel like we're lucky to get 1 every 2 streams at this point. 3 in 1 day. It's crazy. We're locked in. This is what being lost gets you, though. Alright, let's see. You know I love these.
Sheikah Tower activated.
Yeah, yeah,
Scanning area.
Ah, it feels so good. Doesn't that look crazy on the map? Oh my goodness.
Regional map extracted.
Let's go! The giant pimple of Hyrule. That's really what it looks like, doesn't it? That's exactly what it looks like. That is really what it looks like. Isn't it? Remember that thing I mentioned about topography maps? Because the volcano goes very high, it's very, like, pale. And at the bottom, it's very dark. You see? Lighter color indicates higher elevation. Oh, and now we can see the clean path all the way to the end. Here's the question, though. Is there a single cooking pot that can be used? Because I can't make it the rest of the way until I find a cooking pot. I need something to cook in. And I can't just set one out. Oh! That was not where I meant to go. That was not what I meant to do. Oh well. I guess we're down here now. What the scallop? Let's see. Maybe there will be a monster camp that has one for me. I see fire, but no pot. Honestly, it feels more like we're in a cooking pot right now. I feel like I'm the ingredient. I'm the meat that's about to get skewered and sold for cheap. You know what I mean? Honestly, I was referring to this place of the game. I was referring to Death Mountain, but also, in a way, just in life. Wouldn't you agree that we're just in this big cooking pot, just waiting to get skewered? Isn't that just life? Isn't that just what we're doing here? No? Anyway. Oh, monsters. Monster camp can mean food. Ooh, Korok seed. Is it a race? Oh, that's tough. All right, you ready? Here's what we're gonna do. Do I still have... I don't have my really good hasty food, but I do have a single hasty elixir that'll give me an edge. All right, you ready? Watch this. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna miss it. Oh, come on. At least I climb faster. Come on. Oh, 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 come on. Okay, we're just fine. We're balling. Victory! Okay, where to from here? Oh yeah, monster camp. Any cooking pot? Any cooking pot for me? No cooking pots. Is this even a monster camp? I don't see a single monster. I don't know why I thought it was a monster camp when it's clearly not. However, I do see fresh meat ready for the taking. I don't know why I'm talking like that now. We need to use the swallow bow more. 1, 2. I love the swallow bow. It reminds me of the Rito, and the Rito make me very happy. Alright, that's Dato. We remember him, right? Let's see. Retracing steps. We're gonna be so wealthy when we cook and sell these. We got so many of these. Look at that. That is 2 full stacks of bird thigh. We're balling. Lock in. 2 of them. Watch this. 1. 2. Bingo! And now we have enough for 2 really good elixirs. Oop. I just wanted to see you get all surprised. Boom! I scared him away, but he still walked into my hand. Are there any other ones here, do you think? I guess not. Alright, let's sprint to the stable. I think we have everything we need, actually, for today. We got the tower, so that gives us a clear path. We got enough for 2 elixirs, which is what I set out for today. And we got a bunch of meat to cook and sell. Oh, would you look at that? 1, 2. Boom. Can you only find them near the volcano? Yeah, they only show up in Eldin. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Hello again, sir. You look great as always. Let's cook some of this up. So we'll start with the bird thighs, because that's quick money. And we've got a merchant right there waiting to buy our meat. Let's go! Let's do 1 more of those. And then I'll keep the rest for like choice cooking. What is that bird you kill? I don't know what it's called, but it's a lot like an ostrich, isn't it? Like a land running bird. One of the really big ones. I bet it lays ginormous eggs. Alright, and then hold on. Let's sell to this guy first. Priorities in the right order. I want money. An ancient arrow for me! Oh, you shouldn't have! An arrow created with using ancient technology. To be struck with one is to be consigned to oblivion in an instant. It deals devastating damage, even against guardians. This even works on those guardian things. It's amazing! I hear it works best if you hit the guardians in the eye with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Zora's domain, all the way to Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. I guess he's what you'd call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want some strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for, or are you selling? Look what I got. I got some funny food for you, sir. Get a load of this. 210 rupees for a single meat skewer. Could you imagine such a thing? What are we doing to Hyrule's economy right now? How much do these sell for? Not as much as I buy them for. All right. And then maybe we might as well sell... Let's sell 5 of these. Oh, it feels so good. All right, and then... And we can just keep our amber. All right. Now, before I make my potions, I want to make sure I talk to everybody here, because there might be somebody that gives me a helmet. I think I remember someone at this stable that gives you a helmet in exchange for lizards. If you're stopping by Foothill Stable, then you're probably headed to Goron City?
That's right.
I thought so. Hold on, buddy. Are you really headed to Goron City dressed like that?
Yes, what's wrong with my clothes?
See, this is how tourists get a bad rep. That place is sheer cliff after sheer cliff, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint that your body will catch fire. Normally, I wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kinda like ya. So I guess I have no choice but to sell you these fireproof elixirs. They can protect you from the burning air. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. Oh, I could have just bought them the whole time? I'll take 3, I'm rich! Money is no object now. Wow! Alright, here's your fireproof elixir. If you have that many, you should be able to make it to Goron City no problem. Well, it's all about the journey, not the destination. Remember that, right? Journey, not the destination. Double axe. Where am I remembering that NPC? Are they not here at the stable? I guess I'll meet them later down the line. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and cook 5 of these. Or no, 4 of them, rather. I'm going to cook 4 of these guys into a potion. Just so I have a stronger one. 3, 4... And then I will use Enoch's Guts.
Get a look at these ingredients. Imagine drinking this. Anyway. Now we'll have a really long one. You see that? It gives us 13 minutes. 13 minutes. These ones that she sold, they're faulty. You get half that time. We're getting turbo fireproof elixir. That's what you get when you make it yourself instead of opting for the store-bought version, right? All right, what else should we cook while we're here? I'm going to save these just in case, because then it will only be some to catch if I end up needing 10 of them for that quest that I don't remember very well. Let's see. I don't have anything hearty. I do need this. I'm going to make my speedy dish. My Fleet Lotus seed amalgam dish that makes me super fast for a few minutes. I might as well make another one while I'm at it. Can't go wrong with having 2 of these on your inventory. In your inventory. In your ventory. And then what else will we do? We'll do, what do you think? Ooh, I should cook my bright-eyed crabs. I got a ton of those. Replenishes stamina. We'll do 3 crabs plus a stamella shroom. Oh, I do have a hardy durian. I missed that. We'll cook that too. We'll do 3 of those, a stamella shroom, and then might as well also, we'll be good with this. Salt the crab. Oh, that looks so good. I want a crab. That's more than we can actually use. All right, let's make a regular one. We'll do, where is it? We'll do 1 bright-eyed crab. And we'll add in with that. This crab. Nah, I'll do another salt. We'll salt it again. I want crab legs so bad. You have no idea. But I have to travel to get those. Though I do sometimes go ham on like imitation crab. Like the fish protein thing. It's not the same, but I still like that. I like that as a different thing. And then, let's see. Oh, I'm so excited to have curry. You can get curry in Goron City. And it makes such cool dishes if you mix it with the right stuff. Then we'll do, let's see. Oh yeah, hardy durian. We're going to do the durian alongside some rice. And, you know, you can't go wrong with eggs and rice. So we'll do rice, egg, salt, durian. Let's go! Now we have a fried egg with rice, and it will instantly heal us. We got a couple of these now. It's always nice to have variety. All right. To wrap up, let's board our horse. Make sure she's getting some rest alongside Link. And let's also take a nap with Link. Let's get him a bed to sleep in. That's all. You take off this weapon. You can't sleep like this. But when you move your head every time you cook, I can't help it. I'm just dancing. I can't. You gotta vibe. It's such a cute little beat. You know what I mean? All right, soft bed. I don't think soft bed will give us more than 3.5 hearts, but I'd like him to have some luxury anyway. And we're gonna wake up in the morning. We can afford the soft bed.
Stretch. Okay.
Good morning. I hope you enjoyed your stay. All right. We're gonna find a place for him to sit. And then we'll save. I want to see if I can get a really epic shot with Goron Mountain, like the Death Mountain in the back. That'd be pretty cool. All right, how about this? Oh, that's epic, isn't it? That's gonna look so good when we load into it next week. All right. Back to the title screen with me. Oh, okay, I've got some messages I need to catch up on. Got some chores I need to finish so that we can have our cool celebration this week. So I'm going to wrap up now. I will
show you, because I didn't show it yesterday, I will show you the schedule for the rest of this week. I will find somebody to redirect to, and then we will part ways for the day, sad as it is. All right. Where is it? This way. Okay, hold on. I gotta move my microphone all over again. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you are. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me. So let me show you the schedule for the rest of the week. I have already posted it on Twitter, but who knows? There may be a surprise for somebody in the room with us. So for starters, we have to appreciate this beautiful art that I'm highlighting this week. This was done by Keika. That is KEIKA_0822_. You should go check them out. The full illustration was really, really cute. They had little monkey designs on it, and they were chanting "Moto" in a reference to Fansa, which I don't think I've ever sung Fansa before. I don't know. Maybe they just really wanted to hear me sing Fansa. But yeah, I've never done a stream where I sang that song before. So I don't know. Maybe they were just really hoping for it for a karaoke stream or something. Yeah, I thought it was really, really cute. And I thought it was fitting because of a stream that I'll be ending this week with. But hey, I'm getting a little ahead of myself with that. Let me start with this. So to start off the week, today we just played The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. We play it every Sunday usually, with a few exceptions every now and then based on my needs, but I had a lot of fun today. I feel very prepared to head up to Death Mountain. It's a very dangerous place, but I think you and I can handle it, don't you think? Tomorrow, I'm going to take a much needed day off so that I can get some important work done. If I finish something fast enough, you may actually see an upload, depending on how fast I finish, but don't count on it. It might come a day or two later, but keep your eyes peeled for that. I'll be sure to post on Twitter when that happens as well. The next day is actually By the Beat's first month anniversary, the 15th. We celebrated on the 15th. So this Tuesday, we will be having a little double mini party. We're going to start it off with pushing it together. Are you familiar with the game Sisyphus, the Sisyphus game where you push a boulder up the hill? Like the Sisyphean punishment? Are you familiar? Well, now they just made it multiplayer. There's a multiplayer version of the game, and we got perms, so we're going to play it. I'm going to do my best not to sabotage everybody. If that is single POV, we haven't decided this yet, I think, but if it's single POV, it'll probably be over on Zeal's channel. He's really good at hosting this stuff. He does a really good job keeping up with everybody's graphics and stuff, and he has the strongest PC, I believe. And then, after that, when we're finished playing that, we're going to cross over to Sable's channel. He's going to host us for a little, I believe he's cooking up a slumber party. And that is where we're just going to chat idly. We won't be playing a game anymore. We'll just be talking. I do believe we're going to announce the fan name this day. We have decided it finally. It took a lot of discussion. I mentioned this briefly, but we looked through the names that were suggested that we collected during the last Zatsudan we had and the post karaoke relay Zatsu. We looked through suggestions that came on Twitter. We also pitched forward some of our own suggestions that we hadn't thought of before. We rolled through them all. We got a bunch of them approved, and we settled with a pretty nice one, I think. I think you'll be happy with it in the end. I hope you're excited to have a name, a proper name. So yeah, feel free to come by for that. Celebrate 1 month with us. It feels like it's been a day. It also feels like it's been 10 years to me. I can never decide. But anyway, day after that, I will be participating in NIJISANJI EN Among Us session hosted by Mr. Fulgur Ovid, Fulgur Senpai. I think that we actually have more people signed up for this than can actually fit into an Among Us lobby. So some people, I offered to do this as well, just so that everybody has a chance. Some of us will be taking shifts and not participating in every single game. I just thought it would be really, really sad if everybody was available but nobody got to play. So you may not see me there for the entire stream. I may take some breaks so everybody else gets a chance, but I haven't decided yet if I'll stream my POV. If I do stream my POV, anytime I take a break, I'll just chat with you while they play. Maybe I'll be able to get like a POV of theirs, of their game or something. Maybe a screen share. We'll have to see. But yeah, that'll be on Wednesday, so look forward to that. I think Among Us can be very chaotic, but I'm very thankful to see it because I thought Among Us had passed by the time I debuted. It made me really, really happy to see a pitch for a group collab of that. I did not think I would see the day that I could participate in Among Us in 2025. Are you kidding me? I'm so excited. So big thanks to Futan Senpai for hosting this. Day after that, it'll be a double stream day for me. I think I didn't really acknowledge that the previous one, Tuesday, is also a double stream day. But on my channel, there will be a quick Hanami Zatsudan. It will not be too long, no longer than usual at least. Just a little quick chat, celebrate Sakura viewing. You know, everybody's viewing all the flowers. Flowers are coming down. Very, very pretty. Just catch up a little bit because, you know, there are a lot of collabs this week. I originally had a game scheduled for this day, but I shook it up a little bit because I figured since I'm spending so much time in collabs, it would be nice to have more time to just talk. Later in the evening, I will be over on Zeal's channel again to celebrate the release of his very first solo EP. He worked really, really hard on every single song. They're all so cool. He's such a masterful producer, composer, etc. Songwriter, singer. He's so cool. And he's going to release it that day. So that evening, we will be celebrating together. It'll start with just By the Beat, and then we'll open it up to all of EN. Whoever wants to join can come and listen, and we'll listen to the song together, all the songs together in real time. So if you're excited for his EP, or else if you'd just like to hang out, but you should be excited for his EP either way. If you're excited, feel free to come by and hang out with us. Day after that, it'll be a group collab. We're going to play My Time at Sandrock. This will be my first time playing properly any of the My Time games. I'm vaguely familiar with My Time at Porsche, but I did not play that for long. I just tested it for a bit. That'll be with Zeal Ginjoka, Maria Marionette, and Reimu Endo. Maridin Senpai, Reimu Senpai, and Zeal. Very excited. Finally, to wrap up the week, the grand event, I will be opening memberships. Finally! Finally opening memberships. So to start it off, I will have a membership open karaoke stream. I did see some confusion about this, so I will clarify it for you now, and I'll probably remember to clarify it every other time I show you my schedule this week. But this is not going to be a members only karaoke stream. It will be publicly available, and it should be archived forever. I'm still waiting for final confirmation, but I did a lot of the checking myself just to be extra safe, and it should be safe to stay up forever. So I'll look forward to that. It'll be publicly available. It's just to celebrate memberships. Thought it'd be a fun way to kind of make up for the fact that it's been so long without them. Literally a whole month with no memberships. Can you imagine? Anyway, later in the evening, we will have a proper time to just sit and chat about it. I will showcase the epic emotes that I commissioned. I will show you the little badges that I made as well. I made the badges myself. They're nothing too extravagant. I opted for something really simple. I thought it would look nice, but you'll hear more about that later. But yeah, that'll be the whole week, so I hope that you can look forward to that. I hope that it has not been too long of a wait for memberships. Thank you so much for your patience to anybody that's been really frustrated with it. I mentioned before, I never really minded the wait myself, but it was really kind of frustrating to see other people really want them and not have them. So very, very thankful to finally be able to give them to you. And I'll talk more about as well. I'll also talk more about what I plan to offer for memberships aside from just emotes and badges. I'll talk about what member streams might look like, the kind of content you'll get. I had to spend some of the last week figuring all that stuff out, making sure I had all my ducks in a row. All right, so let me find somebody to raid now, somebody to redirect to. Rather, this is YouTube. And while I do, I will brush you up on good redirect etiquette. Just make sure everybody's on the same page, because we got some new people around here. Very, very happy, very thankful to have new people, new to NIJISANJI, maybe new to VTubers or streamers in general. So here in a moment, at the end of the stream, this will happen in a minute or two, a few minutes actually. It's automatically going to push you into somebody else's stream, a new person entirely. Could you imagine? You don't have to do anything on your end. You just sit and wait, and then it will push you there automatically. When we get there, you're going to have to do something manually, not automatically for me. All right, I'm going to have to ask you to scroll down and check their rules for me. All right, pretty please. Can you do me that? Can you do me that favor? Pretty please. Here's the thing, not all VTubers have the same rules. Everybody has slightly different boundaries. Not everybody's on the same page, so it's very important to make sure you understand what this person would prefer that you do or don't do. That way you're not stepping on any toes, not getting on anybody's nerves. Because you got to think, you're not just representing yourself here, you're representing me, and you're representing all the debonhairs out there. So you got to be on your best behavior, all right? Part of that might not be written in their rules, probably won't be written in their rules, is that you should not go in there and start talking about me. I know, I'm awesome, I'm so cool, but it's actually really rude. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid, Zeal. I'm about to raid. I'm about to redirect into somebody. What the heck? Okay, we got a double raid. So I'll actually explain that again. Yeah, you caught me right at the end. No, it's okay, it's okay. This means we get a super turbo raid, right? We get the turbo redirect. turbo redirect. I was just brushing up on good raid etiquette. I don't know if you are doing that every stream too. I think I caught you doing it one time, so it might be redundant, but it's important to go through it anyway. So I'll just summarize a little bit. So here in a moment, we're going to cross over into somebody else's stream. We're going to redirect. It'll be automatic. You don't have to worry about it. Just wait till the very end and it will do it for you. When you get there, scroll down and check their rules for me. Make sure you're on the same page. Make sure you follow those rules, and don't get in there talking about me. And I guess now don't get in there talking about Zeal as well. I know we're really, really cool, but it's actually really rude to go into somebody else's stream and start yapping about the person you just came from. It's very rude. It's kind of like a very socially unaware thing to do, and that's very lame. And we're not lame. We're so epic and cool. All right. So let's see. Oh, I'm torn. Let's see. Because everybody started a while ago. I don't know who I can count on sticking around. Oh, this might be the first time they hear this feel. I see. So yeah, just be extra polite. I will say sometimes when you get there, they'll be like, oh, hey, Kaelix, what'd you guys do today? Did you guys have fun? That's when you say, we had fun. The end. Like you wrap it up fast because we do not want to interrupt their stream. We want to integrate into it. All right, it looks like the best choice today is going to be Miss Scarla. Scarla Senpai, she is making an onigiri model. She's making a viral onigiri model. It looks like one of those, you know, like when people do Gundams and they get those plastic sheets full of individual tiny baby parts. It looks like she got one of those, but there's a part for each individual grain of rice, and she's making one of those. She's a really fun time. She's a really talented chatter, I believe. I really enjoy listening to the paths that her mind takes when she has a chatting stream. So I'm sure you're in for a good time as well. Again, be nice and polite. Check her rules. Okay, be cool. You know the drill. I can trust you with this. All right. Thank you as well to Zerpins for stopping by. I know that our time together was short today, but I'm sure I'll see you again sometime. Don't worry. You be nice to Scarla, okay? Be epic, be cool, be mindful. All right. That is all for today. I will see you again soon. Not tomorrow. I'm taking a day off tomorrow, but I'll see you in a few days. Got some collabs coming up. You know, all the cool stuff. So thank you so much for your support. All right. Mata ne. Bye-bye.